Another victim of the scuff.
Hey.
Hey. Evening, Melv. Is it not working again? I don't think it is. One second. It isn't working because it turned itself on. Right, no, it's not supposed to be on through there anyway. Is it? Oh, no, it's going to make it disappear there, too. No. I was definitely right. Don't touch that.
Another victim of the scuff.
Two of them. Back to back. I appreciate that, Melv and Abby. Why is the overlay chat not working? Hello? Hello? I mean, it all looks like it should be working. Everything should be fine. But it's not. I would fucking kill for a solution that just works. That's what I would do. I would moiter. I wonder if it changed that address. Maybe that's the problem. Give me 1 second. Just troubleshooting a technical issue real quick. Well, no, because that's the same one I used for over there, and it works fine there, so what the hell's the problem? Yeah, same numbers and everything. No, still not. It's not even showing up. That's the weird part. What if I just delete that? Okay. If I come over here, re-grab it, and put it back in. Hell yeah, brother. There we go. I don't know why the hell I had to do that. It's the exact same string, but whatever. Good lord. What's up, Mike? Wait, did it... No, you're there. Okay, I can see you now. We're good. I think. Yeah, okay, alright, it's fixed. Everything's working again. We're good. How you doing, Mike? And because I'm a benevolent turkey god, I am the great turkey lawn. You guys will get one for free since I won't be here tomorrow. You can see me. Better put on some pants. Well, if you're not careful, your DoorDasher will bust in your door with a battering ram and take a picture of you with your pants off. And then complain you assaulted them. You gotta be careful these days. God, that's a fucking wild news story.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can't get wasted in your own living room anymore, apparently. With your pants off. Even heard it over here. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. And it tried to ruin some poor fucking schmuck's life for goddamn TikTok clout. Jesus Christ. Wild. I hope she gets jail time, fucker. Alright. Let's see here. Right, we barely survived the Phase Spider Matriarch boss fight. Legendary creature indeed. We did the patented Word of Healing yo-yoing strat. Classic tabletop gameplay. But we did make it through alive. And we got a piece of shit magic item to go with it. So that's pretty cool. Alright. We need to decide what to do with the evil book. It is not too late. Sure, whatever you say. I know only one character can open it. And I know the bonus is wisdom-oriented. I don't know what the exact bonus is, but I know it has to do with wisdom. And I know there's a benefit to Asterion reading it, outside of the bonus you get from the book. So I have to decide what to do with it. We can either give it to Asterion. Apparently it's something story-related for him. Or we can have somebody who benefits a lot from wisdom read it. Or try and read it. If it's anything like the last time this book was introduced in the tabletop setting, there's gonna be some penalties. Today and tomorrow off at least? Nice. Boss got fired? You outlasted him. That's survivorship right there. Alright, who would we even give the book to otherwise? Wisdom's good for, can be good for bards, and wisdom can be good for clerics. Wisdom can be good for some monks, but I don't think the two monks I would play, wisdom I don't think is going to be huge for. I would either play... Actually, wisdom would be good for the 4 elements monk. If I decided to pivot to that. My only downside with the drunk monk right now is the fact that apparently they backloaded all of the drunken monk magic item synergy. So you don't get the drunken monk items until fucking Act 3, apparently. So your class just kind of meanders until then. Which is a little unfortunate. But you do still get to play around with fun animations for the Drunken Monk, I guess, which... Find promotion to boss when? Easy there, Satan. Well, you know, if you're fit for the job, you're fit for the job. Alright, our reward for beating that boss was the Poisoner's Robe. And we currently have nobody who can even utilize it. That's not entirely true. That's not entirely true. Looking good, Granny, looking good. Alright, congratulations. Actually, you might as well wear that. It gives you 1 higher AC. God, you look like an imbecile in that outfit. Alright, anyway. Eventually, I'd like to give him this, but we gotta get a medium armor proficiency first. Actually, you're medium proficient, aren't you? I guess we could give you this for now. You're... Right. You're strength-based, though, not dex, aren't you? Hold on. What are you? Yeah, you're strength. So I don't think we're going to rely on fucking unarmored defense anyway. Yeah, you're just going to wear heavy armor. Wait, barbarians aren't proficient in heavy armor. God damn it. I always hated the way unarmored defense was set up on barbarians. It didn't feel like it made any sense. Kind of left barbarians feeling a bit, cold in the wind. Okay. What are your proficiencies? Armor. Yeah, medium, shield. So in order to gain does she need proficiency in heavy armor? What's the penalty for not having proficiency in armor? I don't even fucking remember at this point. Freya! Calm down, ma'am. Conan every time you meet barbarians. I guess so, yeah. Let's see. Medium armor. Alright. Does her AC go up when I put this on? No, it actually goes down. So right now she's getting 3 from Constitution. I mean, alright, fair, I guess. And become the bulwark. Does she lose? So what does she lose? She loses 2 from Constitution. 1 from Constitution. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look here. 1 dex, 3 con. So she gains 6 from her current setup. One of those is the bracelets of defense, though, which definitely helps. Oh, wait. Is this, as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield, this is where we lose it at. All right, let's see how it compares like this. Okay, +4. Yep. So it's 14, and then it goes up to 15. So it's actually higher if she's not wearing the bracers. But if she's wearing the bracers, it's lower. Got it. I could... What are these? On hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a 1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws. This does not proc often. I don't know what the save DC on it is, but it seems to be pretty low. I wish it would tell us. That would be quite nice. Does it say? It's a charisma save. Interesting. It doesn't say what the DC for the charisma save is, though, is the problem. But I think we've only landed Gloves of Power like once. It is 1 plus sleight of hand, which is nice. But I think what I might do... we might move that over to him. We might move these to you. And then you just wear the ugliest sin... No offense, Shadowheart, I know it was your armor. But the ugliest sin armor that Shadowheart was wearing. Oh, wait, no, this is Shadowheart's armor. Whose fucking armor was this, then? I probably just picked it up somewhere. God, it's hideous. When do I unlock the ability to transmog? Disgusting. Gross. Gnarly. Alright, what else we got? Do I want to keep going with the +1 weapon for you, or do we want to switch you back to the staff? If I'm gonna keep going rogue, I don't want to rely on staves. I need to switch to different monk weapons. But this is This is pretty fucking strong, though, outside of that. So it might still be better off going with that. Sending this over to... God, you again. Get rid of the poop shanker. Dear God. Alright. Granny looks more like a wizard than a monk right now, but we're just gonna have to deal with it, I guess. Wait, where was that red hat at that I picked up? Where's it? Here, wear some leather gloves. There you go. Looking good. Looking good, yeah. Alright, I need to sort my inventory. I need bags. Why do I have intestines in my inventory? Wait. Are these from back when we killed the tiefling? I'm just carrying around my own evidence. Let's just go ahead and just drop that in the middle of the camp. Yep, drop that, yep. I'm pretty sure that's from the tiefling I killed. It did say I pulled out her intestines and played with them like a jump rope. Basically, that's the gist of what it said. Alright, I need to steal everyone's bags. He has pouches. Alright, we're gonna put books in this one. This is the book pouch. Can I, like, dedicate it to a specific task? Custom? No. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna put books in here. This is books. All books. Important books, not important books. Books go in here. Ooh. Wait. Fuck. Oh, this is a much nicer view. Holy shit. Okay. Can I... No, I can't dedicate specific items to go in. That would be cool. I kind of wish they had done it that way. Oh, Lord. Alright, it's gonna take a second. Quest items can also go in here. This is a consumable. We'll put it in the consumable bag. Cutting board. No, that's just garbage. Throw that. Target is too far. Okay, we'll put that in here for now. Curious book. I'm going to keep that. That might have... I'm going to put it in here, but that will keep as it has secondary functionality. It might be useful for some kind of a roleplay event later or something. Potentially. This we're going to be using here in a second, so I'm going to hold on to that. Keep it out of the bag. Okay. Cool. This is our book bag. I missed a book. Okay. We will call it... Can I rename it? Can I do anything with it? Examine. It is a simple bag. It looks like one. You can tell there's a bunch of books in there. They're bulging. Alright, so we have no functional way of controlling at all, so I can't name it or anything. That's our book bag. It's there. Easy enough. Sure. Okay. Oh, hey, here's the hat. I found it. That's going to look much... That's going to look... That is going to look... Granny, you're too tall. We can't see you. Yeah, we'll wear that one. I think the red works a little better. Anyway, let's see. Do I need another bag? We should probably... What's in this bag? Nothing. Perfect. Bring that over. Hey, swap these two... No, God, no. You can put bags in bags. It's Divinity Original Sin 2 all over again. I'm gonna have the bag of bags. Alright, we're gonna put consumables in here. Or classify jugs of water as a consumable. Does it make sense? Sure. Just don't think about it. It makes plenty of sense. Potions we're also going to leave in the main inventory, because I'm going to need to be able to pass those around quickly. Okay, bottles. I don't know if we use bottles for alchemy. I don't even know how to do alchemy yet. Okay, acid vials. Oh my god, I found more books. What the fuck? Open the book bag. I somehow overlooked 3 whole books. I gotta scroll down. Hang on. There we go. Any other books I ever... an open letter. Okay, I think that's all of them now. We're safe. The book... Research notes. Hey, High Cliff Blue... Damn, bunch of quest items I didn't even put in. This is a key. This can go on the key ring. I don't know why he didn't automatically put it on the key ring. Another note. Help. Okay. As far as consumables here go... Here, let's go send this back. Put that in here. We're going to send spells over to Gale. Since Gale is legitimately useless outside of spells, so he's probably going to need these to be functional. Except for useless ones. Scroll of Gust of Wind. Yeah, you can hold on to it, sure. I don't know if we'll get much use out of it, but better off having it than not having it, I guess. We've already... We basically had the boss fight saved by a spell scroll. So, they've already proven their worth. Here, take that. Take this. Grease is a party buff. My keyring. Why isn't my keyring all the way down in the bottom of my inventory? Simple toxin. There we go. Put that in there. Wyvern toxin. Consumables. 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 This is a consumable, but it's an important one, so we'll leave it in my inventory, and we're going to be using it relatively soon. Alright, special arrows. What do I want to do with special arrows? I think we'll give special arrows to Karlach. That way she can do something and maintain rage, even if she can't reach. So she can keep arrows. Antidotes. That's consumable. Consumable. Yeah, we'll have her keep the arrows. Grenades and explosives will go to Granny. I think that's reasonable. Potion of mind reading. Potion of, what is that? Featherfall? Featherfall. Empty potion bottle. Potion of sleep. Bottle. Ink pots. I don't know if there's actually a use for ink. I guess if you're creating magic scroll, I don't know how much D&D crafting is going to come into play here. So this may do nothing. I don't know. It says Arrow of Imiter. Necronic Arrow. Beautiful. I already like it. Okay, so what was this? Crystal Ball. It's worth $1. Yeah, crystal balls are actually kind of valuable in actual tabletop. But apparently they're worthless outside of it. Shame. Basilisk oil. Turn a petrified creature back to its organic form. Yeah, that's probably going to come in handy at some point. It's not a Larian Studios game if you don't have to save somebody from being petrified at some point. Suspicious poisons going in here. Nutbuster. Nutbuster has been scraped into it with a claw. Yeah, we're going to keep the Nutbuster. Just go ahead and put that in there. Friend and Shovels. Friend Finder. I don't know if these are like little lore... I'm just going to... I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with those. I'm going to hold on to them for now. They might be useful still. Maybe. Longbow. Do I want to give some... Do you want a longbow or do you want a... Longbow is like dex, right? So that's not going to do much for you, huh?
Don't be shy.
Oh, and shut the inventory. All right. 2 to 9 damage versus 2 to 9 damage. It's exactly the same. Do we want the crossbow or do we want the... What's the difference? 60 foot, 60 foot, longbow, crossbow. It's basically just these special abilities. She should be proficient in it, I believe. Doesn't seem like there's much of a difference between the two. Gail got clothes. Yeah, a little bit. It was about time. Yeah, she's proficient. So, brace range. Spend 20 foot of your movement speed for the rest of your turn. Roll range damage twice and use the highest. That's definitely better than the crossbow, honestly. So, I guess for now we'll try out the bow. See how it feels. And we'll go from there. Alright, anyway. Oh, spells. More spells for you, bud. There you go. I gotta decide what to do with this fucking cape. Let me see if there's a penalty to wearing it or not. BG3... What is it? I feel like there's going to be a penalty to wearing it, or it's going to push you more towards Dark Urge, but let's find out. Deathstalker Mantle. Visible for 2 turns after killing an enemy. I don't even know if it's technically useful, but I might as well. It's probably okay to put it on Gale, maybe. Or something. The wearer of this item gains the shadow itself once per turn when you kill any Yep. It doesn't say anything about any penalties to wearing it. The shadow itself only triggers once per turn, and will only do so if the character kills an enemy directly while in combat mode. If a homing weapon, such as returning pike, deals the killing blow to an enemy, then the weapon's return animation will cause the invisibility to end early. Cute. If playing the Dark Urge and either Alfira or Quill are killed in camp by another, e.g. Asterion, before finishing the long rest, conversation options in camp next morning proceed as if the player killed them. Alright, so it doesn't seem like there's any penalty to wearing it. Like, it doesn't seem like it pushes you any closer to... Yeah, it doesn't look like it pushes you closer to Bale Spawn. Or anything like that, so I guess we'll just fucking wear it. Randy's gonna look smashing in it. It's a nice looking cape, honestly. It's pretty swell, and Granny really rocks it with her stupid hat. So, cool. Alright, why do I have tongs? What the hell are these doing here? We need to find a merchant. Idol of Selling... Okay, don't give that to Shadowheart. I'm already BMing Shadowheart enough by making her wear the Moondrop pendant. So... we're going to have a very antagonistic relationship. Heavy stone. It is kind of heavy. I'm going to drop it. Actually, give it to Karlach. She might be able to use it in her bonus rages. Or flinging it everywhere sounds fun. Okay, why are things not going in my alchemy bag? Is my alchemy bag full? No. Should be fine. So why are alchemy things not going in alchemy bag? Fuck. I missed. Oh my god, the bag keeps moving as I put the mouse over. I swear, it's not me, it's the game. I swear. Don't I have Mugwort in here already? Yeah, I do. Huh, weird. Yeah, for some reason it's just selectively not putting stuff in. Oh, apparently that's just a valued gem, I guess. Underdark crystals for anywhere light is scarce, though only bigger stones are suitable for mining. Okay, so this is just like a gem. This is just money. Not much, but it is money. Oil lamp. No. Okay, put that in here. Nope. Okay, so it's not used for alchemy at all. About these? No. Fair. Incense. I have a lot of them. I collected. I'm a collector. Grease bottle. Oh, that's a consumable. So was that? Where's my consumable bag? Grace bottle and poison. There we go. And drow poison. Okay, I think we're finally done sorting things out. The rest of this mostly just gets sold, and then whatever the fuck the soul coins are for. I have a feeling that has something to do with Karlach. But I guess we'll find out. There we go. Alright, put our money up top. Can I sort? Is there a sort inventory option? Not from this view. What if I go to just a specific character? Inventory and equipment. Granny!
I can do better.
How do I open
I'm
just
lost.
your inventory? There it is. Okay. Can I sort? I don't know. I just sorted by weight. Type? Seems good. I don't need 2 shovels. We're going to keep the special shovel. Just set that one down over there in case we need a spare at some point. I still have this fucking javelin from, like, the beginning of it. Why do I have 2 ennoble hats? Okay. I'm collecting. Alright. That seems fine. All that's good. So, Necromancy of Fae. So the option is to give it to somebody who benefits from wisdom or let Astarion read it. Or destroy it, I guess. We could destroy it. I don't know if we gain any benefit from destroying it. Super Granny? Yeah, yeah, brother. I don't know if we get any benefit from destroying it. I would probably give it to... Fuck. I'd probably give it to Gale. Because as much as... Like, clerics benefit a lot from wisdom as well, but Gale has no fallback. Even if she misses all of her fucking spells, at least Shark can still pseudo-tank, is still a beefy body, and can still smack things effectively with a club. So, she's got fallbacks. Gale does not. He's pretty much full save or suck. Except for the enemy. So, either failure, save, or suck. Doesn't have the same ring to it. You know what I mean, though. And I don't know if I give enough of a damn about Astarion's story to give it to Astarion. What do you guys think? Here, we'll put this one up to the community. You guys know the game better than I do. Should we give it to Astarion or should we give it to Gale? Does it matter either way? Gale, give it to Gale. Don't give it to Astarion. That's kind of my leanings, so unless somebody else has some deep wisdom on that, I think that's what we'll do. Just gotta... We gotta prep them to open it, is all. I'm just not sure... What are your
No rest for
stats?
the wicked, I see.
What are your stats, bud? What are we looking at here? Can I see? There we go. Oh, I don't know if we can have him open it. I'm pretty sure... If it's like the Book of Thay that you can find in tabletop, there's a wisdom save every time you interact with the book. And really bad things happen if you fail that save. I'm going to go ahead and assume it's probably the same thing here, considering the book actually warns you not to fucking read it. Was it wisdom or was it intelligence? Actually, it might be intelligence. He fares better there, but still not amazing. Shadowheart can probably handle it just fine. She's got pretty high wisdom. What could we do to buff up his wisdom? I mean, we could just wait and open it later in the game, but I feel like it would be more beneficial early than later anyway. So what could we do to bump his wisdom up? Give him some... Alright, we could pop the... We could give him Coralon's Grace and take his armor off. While the wielder is not wearing armor, they receive a +2 bonus to saving throws. So that would be a +2. So that would put us at a +1. We could do Bardic Inspiration, which would be a 1d6. We could do... Does Guidance work on... Hold on. Does Guidance work on...
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
On saving throws? No, just ability checks. So we wouldn't be able to rely on that. I don't think we can give it to him yet. I think it's too risky. I wish we had one more thing that bumped AC, or saving throws. Wait. Don't I have a spell that does that? I think we do, I just don't think I have it learned right now. Unless one of these can do it. Undead. This... Wait, would this work on the book, or does it... Can't be charmed or possessed by them and when they create it... Oh, never mind, it wouldn't work on the book anyway. No save checks. No save benefits. I mean... we could just ruin the character and go for it. Alright, take that off for a second. That way we can get the full benefit of this. Put this on you for a split second. Okay. So that gives him so he's now at a +1 to wisdom saving throws. Do I have a potion or consumable that would help? Apparently I decided to put my books there, so this is the consumable pouch. Do we have a consumable that will help? Wizard's Bane, no, that's not gonna help. It's an oil, so that's not going to do anything. Strength checks and saving throws, that's not going to do anything. Okay. No potions or anything that are going to help, so we're just going to have to go in functionally raw. I mean, if I really wanted to cheese it, I could do a quick respec, max out his wisdom, and then do it, and then respec him again, and then steal all my money back. And I might just be petty enough to do that, to be fair. What does this do? No. I don't think I have any jewelry that's going to help either. Let's take a look here. Guidance. No. To throw damage. Amulet of Lost Voices. Honestly, I should probably put this on Karlak. She throws shit all the time. Okay, yeah, so nothing I have is going to give us a boost to it. You know what? We got 4 inspiration points. Let's just roll the dice and see what happens. I'm curious. Let's do it. Gale, we're gonna give you the book. There you go. Let's see. What does this do? Attack rolls, okay. Just checking. That's my consumable that probably spawns spiders. Alright, bud, you ready? You ready? You look ready. He's in his prime. Nothing's gonna stop him now. Web service, damn. Okay.
Quite ready for you.
My boy. Here we go. Cast Bardic Inspiration. How long does this last? Until long rest. Perfect. Go ahead and use this on yourself quick. Can't target self. Fuck. Oh, that really eats it. Can't Bardic Inspiration yourself, apparently. Oh, no. Asterion, are you still set up as a bard? I might need to bring him into the party quick. Swap out Karlak
I could
for
go
a
for
second.
a good meal.
Hold on.
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step.
Well, obviously I would. But you have so many...
Take Karlak's place for now. Okay, you are still a bard, yes? Yes. 1d6, perfect. Okay. I don't think he had anything magical or interesting, no. Cool. So we're just going to have him do it. We're going to have him cast... Combat Inspiration. Wait, does this do the same thing? Yes, okay. Combat Inspiration.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
No, you come back here. You stay right there. Don't go far. We're gonna need you. Actually, whatever.
Alrighty.
You go do what you want to do. Okay. Valiant roll. So, your ability checks. Yep. Alright. Combine. How do we combine it? I just... Uh-huh. Well, maybe it automatically uses it.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
It'll be okay. He'll be
You've
fine.
seen similar books in wizards' libraries. A tome on Thayan magic. A rare and expensive find. But people have gone mad reading
Okay,
less dangerous texts.
If you interact with it with Gale, they
Curious.
basically tell you there's a save
Why
on it.
don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Please don't open the creepy book.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
So, all right, team, we're going in. Crawling's like, god damn it. Latch. Yeah, now just pop it open and take a little read. Just a couple words. Give the book to Asterion. Oh, yeah, okay, so there's a story reason to give it to him. Carry the book. So apparently I don't know the details, but apparently there's a story for his story. Apparently you can use it to get a more beneficial end to his story or something, or a worse. I don't know how it changes the ending. It gives him a different completion path for his story than the default one, whatever that is. But wisdom bonuses are pretty fucking strong on a bard. I mean, they're pretty fucking strong. So just ask Matt Mercer about I think it was gloves he gave to Scanlan back in the original Critical Role campaign. Ask him how much he regrets that. Wait, no, he uses charisma. Wait, no, I'm thinking of charisma, not wisdom. Whoops. Yeah, he doesn't use wisdom. Well, some of his spells are wisdom saves. His class effects are not, but his spells are. Like most crowd control spells check against wisdom, don't they? Like hold person and everything? What is autos? He's not getting autos. We're already multi-classing him. Maybe we shouldn't read it. Maybe it doesn't give us enough of an advantage. Maybe we should give it to Asterion. Only one person can open it and read it. That's the only thing I know for sure. The only other person we could realistically give it to is, Chart. Because cleric wisdom, naturally. But... I don't know if she really needs it, is the thing. She also seems flighty. I'm not entirely convinced we're going to actually be able to keep her the whole game. Because I have a feeling her and I are going to deviate a bit in our goals and methodologies. So I don't know if Shadowheart's character we're going to have for very far into the game. We've already been at odds with each other several times, so... And I know you can lose care. Like, they'll just fucking storm off and they're gone. And Asterion seems relatively difficult to piss off, so I don't think he's going anywhere. Unless I stake him in the heart. So maybe we do just give it to Asterion. I don't know. Alright, fuck it. Let him have it.
Excellent.
All yours, bud. You have a good time with that.
You don't know what he read, but it had an effect. His eyes are hungry, but pained.
Well, quite the page turner. I'll get back to it when I have more time to focus. Someone there?
And to be fair, if we do lose Shart, Asterion's probably the one stepping in for her, so maybe it's not a bad idea. Maybe Will. I don't know. It'll either be Will or Asterion. I'm not sure which. Fuck you, Lae'zel. We gotta put something. We gotta give her some... Oh, God. All right.
Still in control. Just. How much further can I go?
Good to know.
Soldier.
Wait, hold on. Should we... Should we have a conversation about what just happened?
Need something?
You just read an evil book, so let's, How does someone become a
It's
vampire?
simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
In theory. Oh, so you're not a true vampire yet. You're a vampire spawn. So that's his story angle. He wants to be free. Okay. So he's got a big daddy vampire out there somewhere and he doesn't like it. And he's going to try and use the Book of Thay to free himself from it. It's a necromantic tome. Vampiracy it falls in the undead category. One of the most powerful necromantic artifacts available. Yeah, okay. All right. So that's he wants to become a free roaming, free range vampire. So he's more valuable. Are we winning yet? God no. Granny's looking pretty smashing though. And I just gave the Necronomicon to fucking Asterion, so
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake.
it's not, it's a bigger vampire.
It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen. Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire.
Oh, he's actually
spawn.
opening up. What the fuck?
Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Oh, they find you again anyway. Alright, stay in camp for a bit.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Please just stay here.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work.
Wait, hold
It
on.
sounds awful.
I don't know if I needed to interact with the book or anything. He'll probably get back to me when it's relevant, if it's relevant. Anyway, so nobody went insane, but we didn't get the bonuses on anyone from the books either. So it's probably it's a little bit, you know, little positives, negatives.
What's on your mind?
We kept the ritual circle. I actually don't know how to get rid of it. I tried throwing water at it, and that didn't work, so I just left it there. That was about all I could invest in it. Come on, we're heading out.
Aces.
Let's go. God, that armor is hideous on you. I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah, you could even see the water. There's a bottle of water where I tried to clean it up. Oh, and here's her entrails, by the way. Her intestines are over here. Apparently those were in my inventory. I guess I never noticed.
Everything is clear.
Alright. So we got the part. We need a long rest after beating that stupid spider. Okay, so I also need to figure out a way to get poison on Granny. Oh, hold on. Let's get your shit back on you. Where's it at? There it is. How are we going? I mean, I can poison Granny's weapon. But that takes a consumable. That's not a super viable way of doing it long term. Unless I can figure out how to craft potions. How the fuck do I alchemy? Is there something around here that lets me engage with the crafting system? Or do I go into her inventory? Presumably I can alchemy. I just gotta figure it out. Bound to something like K. L? No. Oh, alchemy. There it is. Okay, cool, cool. Can I make... Oh, I don't know how to make poisons yet. Potion of healing. We learned how to do that. Rose morsel and any suspension. I'm suspending my disbelief as we speak. Resistance to fire. I can make grenades. Alchemist fire. Salts and ashes of fire amber. Don't have any of that. Coatings. Oil of accuracy. Not a terrible one. Let's see. Suspensions. Suspensions. Ashes. Oh, ashes of amber. Fire amber. There it is. What do I need to make that? A couple of these. So that's kind of an expensive one. Got it. I cannot make poisons yet. Fair enough. I can't make anything useful. We gotta find more recipes. Figure out how to make more stuff. I wonder. Hold on. Is it gonna be silly? Is it gonna be? Do I just have to make this stuff to learn how to make other stuff? Let's do it, maybe. Yep. All right. Antidote. Didn't learn anything from that one. Basic poison. I need bone caps, apparently. Huh. Actually, is there a reason to not extract everything? Should I just extract everything? Yeah, it looks like everything you need to craft stuff is in its extracted form and shit, so... I just extract all, maybe, I guess. Yes. Yes. Let's hit the extract all. Alright. Simple toxin. What does simple toxin do? Alright, so... This isn't going to keep us going for very long, unfortunately. So I still don't know if weapon poisoning is the right way to go about it. We need to find another way to apply poison. It's Raider. Some Raider. Alright, well, let's take a long rest for now and get to work. I don't think we have anyone to talk to right now. Let's double check. Nope, looks like we're good.
Come on.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh, this doesn't seem good.
What are you hiding? Can you summon the dead? Bring them back. Can you... can you shut up and let me read?
He needs to focus. Stay silent.
No, I won't kill them. Well, maybe Shadowheart.
True.
I can't. I won't. No! Stop! Let me go! Ah. Hello.
Good book.
A unique read, certainly.
Evening Silver.
A tome of necromancy guarded by spirits. I barely opened it when they started whispering from the shadows. Now, every time I open it, the voices surge back into my mind. I can't reason with them. They exist to protect that book.
What secrets?
I don't know. That's the point. The secret. Someone went through a lot of trouble to protect this tome. It has to be something more than a book of cantrips. Still, I doubt this will help us with our parascience. Maybe it's better to put it aside for now.
What are you hoping to find in there anyway?
It's a book of necromancy, full of secrets about controlling the dead, returning the dead to life, and who knows what else. Whatever's in here, it might give me an edge over my old master, Cazador. Or free me from him entirely. Although I can't make any progress as long as those spirits remember their mission. It seems to be all they know. Still, if nothing else, maybe I can beat Cazador to death with it.
Well, that would be fun. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so we're making progress on that already. We need to find a way to help him read it, I guess. Something tells me that's probably going to be a little further into the game, as that's getting into relatively powerful territory. And we're still basic bitches in Act 1. Local heroes, if you will. Okay. That seemed to be the only story advancement we have right now, so yes, nobody has anything to say. It looks like we're good.
No one stopped me yet.
Let's get to bed. Alright, so I need to hold on to booze. If we're drunk and mastering, I need booze. I also need to decide if we're going to stick with Dex or go Strength for Drunken Master. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it depends on if I go Tavern Brawling or not. But I don't know if I want to go Tavern Brawling. Okay, hold on to the booze. We don't want to use booze. Auto-select and then deselect the booze. Is this a booze? Yeah. I wish there was a way to opt out of... to auto-select, but have it opt out of certain things, like booze. I need a twofer. Do we have a twofer anywhere? 7, 7, 2? Owlbear. Oh, that's a whole ass owlbear egg. Yeah, we're gonna have to go with something a little bigger. Salami. We'll go with the water Davian cheese. Not all of it. Oh, wait. Apparently I do have to do all of it. Oh, it's one... Is it one per? Yeah, okay. Sure, whatever. We're a little over, but that's fine. Tavern Brawling was super strong. You think they nerfed it a little because of it? Well, they changed it, right? Is it... Because... I've heard my friends talking about their builds and shit, and I know strength is nutty strong in this game. So they had to have tweaked something to make strength strong, because in D&D, strength is a fucking meme. If your class can get away with not using strength and using dex instead, you generally just use dex because it's a significantly more powerful stat. So they did something in the game to make strength more desirable. Behind me? That's a blanket. I got a blanket behind me. I appreciate the 5 gift subs, Mike. Scam train! train! Oh god, it's leaving the station. Good luck, everybody. God help you. God help us all. So, let's take a look and see if we can't figure out why strength is good now. What would it be? Is there any way I can see feats in the game? That's something I can do? Seemed like it. Alright, let me go. I'm on the wiki, so let me just go ahead and look up Tavern. I know Tavern Brawler is a big part of it, but I don't know why. Increase your strength or constitution when you make an unarmed attack, use an improvised weapon, or throw something. Your strength modifier is added to the damage and attack rolls an additional time. That would do it. That would do it. So it double dips offensively. So strength is the pure offensive option, whereas dex is more balanced. Because dex would apply defensively. Whereas strength would not. Okay. So, Tavern Brawler plus 3. So, strength is still shit until you get Tavern Brawler. Got it. Once you get Tavern Brawler, it's not shit anymore. So I wouldn't be able to do it until I hit level 4 Monk anyway. You think the loose leg is ever going to drop spin and kick you in the... I don't know, it's getting looser. But it's only... it's just under halfway off. So I don't know. Maybe the other half is glued better and it won't flop off. I'm not sure. We may never know. It's okay, when the day arrives, I'm just going to glue it back on. That's my plan. I was considering stitching it back on, but the angles are kind of weird, and I don't know. I don't feel like it. No, I'm just going to glue it back on. That's all they did. They fucking glued it on. All of these little bits and bobs, they're all just glued on. Glued, and they're all coming off, because glue only lasts so long on fabric. So, glue, they're all coming off in different sections, so glued. Actually, this one's barely coming off. This one's doing pretty well. This one's like 35, maybe 40% off. This one over here is actually doing pretty good, too. This one's the furthest off right here. This one's over halfway off. Joe's too stingy. Oh, why buy a new turkey hat when I can just glue the damn thing back on? I didn't pay for this one in the first place. Abby happened to get like a fucking 3-pack, so I got one out of that. You guys, blessed Turkulon was a birth of happenstance. All right. Turkey hats and 3-packs? I don't know, but apparently it was a 3-pack. So, Abby got one, Dan got one, and I got one. This was a low investment tomfoolery for me. Why does my monk have the lowest health in the party? What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck is actually happening here? Hello? Why do you have less health than the bard? Well, it's okay, bard warlock. The warlock probably helps out a little bit, maybe. But why does the monk rogue have less health than the bard warlock? Do I have lower constitution? It would have to be constitution score, because I think the hit dice are pretty much the same. Hold on, I gotta take a look. Quick, Granny. +3 con. No, I think they're the same. They have the same con. What the hell? 10 from main class, 5 from multi-class and level, 4 from constitution and level, 8 base. What the hell's his?
And you shall find me.
8 base, 10 from main class, 8 from constitution and level. Bro, what the hell's your con? You have lower con! Wait. 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 Do you have a feat that increases your, Hello? Hello? What do you have over here, bud? Wait, why is he getting +8 from Constitution and level? That's where he's getting extra from. Where the hell?
Where am I? What's going on?
Why is he getting 4 extra HP from Constitution and level? When I have a higher con score than he does. Hold on. We would have had... Is our health rolling properly?
Welcome to Florida.
Why am I only getting +4 from Constitution per level? You've been raided. Oh my god. Hello. Sup, Doc? How's it going? Guys, I think my health is bugged. We should be getting more than +4 from Constitution. So far, so good. Cool. Good to hear. Welcome in, crazy creepypasta. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm just trying to solve a conundrum. Quite the conundrum, even. Wait, hold on. No. Hold on. No, I'm misreading this. This is my saving throws, not my proficiency. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. Wait, where are my actual fucking stats at here? Oh, here they are. Okay, I only have a +1 bonus cut. Never mind. Nobody panic. I figured it out. I'm just dumb. Everything is as it should be. I'm just a raving imbecile. Alright, we're good. I was looking at saving throws, not modifier. Alright. Just an average Joe stream. Yes, indeed. Alright. God damn it, I gotta get these up. My numbers need to go up. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna do something quick. Hang on, I might need to sneeze here. Give me a second. It's either gonna subside or it's gonna come up in a sudden. So give me... Are we good? Am I good? I might be good. Might be okay. I think I'm fine. Alright. Crisis averted. Hey, bud, I need
My wheel of fate.
Yeah. No, shut up.
Ally.
I need to tweak something quick. I'm gonna steal that back from you, so don't get too comfortable with that $100, but... Why you multi-class? I'm multi-class because Monk Thief has always been strong? In D&D? Actually, if I'm multi-classing Thief, do I really want to go Strength? Because that's going to make my thiefy stuff worse. I do still want to clean up my stats, though. My stats are kind of a fucking disaster right now. Maybe Dex. Yeah, I think I need... Because most of the rogue stuff is going to be related to Dex, like picking locks, sleight of hand, all that shit. That's all Dex. And Monk is already mad as hell, so... We have a massive int score of 8. Intelligence is just I have wisdom, which is basically I'm still intelligent, I just can't explain why stat. Don't worry about it. You know what? Fuck it, charisma's a dump stat. There. That cleans my stats up significantly. I'm dumping strength, I'm dumping intelligence, I'm averaging charisma. Oh, God. If you get it up to 10, it won't be a negative modifier. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really have a use for it, sadly. Alright, so this will give us more AC. This basically bumps our AC by 1. I don't know how many wisdom saving throws we're actually going to have as a drunken monk. I know with other monks you got more of them, but for drunken monk, I think we're going to be relying more on... I don't know. I have no idea. I guess we'll see. Maybe it's still used for them. What ones do we have? There's the one where I can apply drunk to people. That one probably still uses my wisdom as a DC. As the DC. So, yeah, probably still good to have my wisdom up a bit. Constitution, obviously, we're playing on honor mode. I'm going to need the beef. So, getting that extra couple points of health here is going to be huge. To put me out of one-shot range, basically. And dexterity is still a nightmare because they won't let me hit 18. Yeah, there's just no functional way to hit 18, so I can't even that out. Sadly. Alright. Gloomstalker Ranger plus Assassin Rogue. What about if you want to go full unhinged in this game? Well, I kind of considered being a meme and going with the Swarm Keeper, because that just sounded like a fun meme. But I don't know. I do like monks, and we're playing on honor mode, so I don't know if the meme is too much of a detriment. But I did consider that. Just fucking throw bugs at everyone. Shit. It does sound kind of fun, but I don't know. We'll see. What other... I think those were the main ones I was thinking. Either something monk or the fucking Swarm Keeper Ranger. You could actually take advantage of Assassin's crits. That's fair. Yeah, that's a little tougher to do in the tabletop. Unless you're playing with a very cooperative DM. Okay, well, this optimizes our stats a little better, so we're slightly less of a fucking walking disaster. Charisma checks are still going to be a pain in the ass, but to be completely honest, we have so many bonus modifiers that the 1 or 2 points I would get out of soft pumping charisma, probably not worth it anyway. Between guidance and bardic inspiration and inspiration being more readily available, I don't think we actually need the extra points of charisma. I'm not going to dump stat it, because I would rather not have it negative, but I don't think we actually need to put any points into it. Okay. Yeah, I guess for now we're going to stick to dexterity. Or are we? Or are we? Or are we? Or are we? Or Arby's? As avoid spoilers as you were struggling to complete this game, you'll head to bed. Good luck with stats. Alright, enjoy your rest. Barbarian Monk. Honestly, this is how everyone plays the monk in this game, apparently. So let's do it. We're gonna be a little. If I'm gonna play monk, we're gonna do it differently than everyone else does it. I'm not just gonna follow the template. So we're going Drunken Master, which is apparently the least played monk class because it doesn't come online until like Act 3. And I'm gonna go Dex because everyone else is going Strength. So if I'm gonna do monk, we're gonna do it differently for the sake of the stream. The ADD and tism in you just grew so strongly. That happens around here. Or I'm just saying, like, there's this thing called the Ranger, and the Ranger has this thing called Swarmkeeper subclass, and I can summon swarms of insects at enemies. Honestly, normally I play Barbarians a lot in D&D, but I don't really care for any of the subclasses they have for Barbarian in BG3, to be completely honest. Like, they didn't put any of the fun ones in. Joe, you don't need to hinder yourself to have a hard time in this game. Yeah, but I'm an idiot, and I like to play like an idiot. I can't help myself. It's just how I do. Don't really care about casters. We could do a swashbuckler. I do like the idea of a swashbuckler. And I've multi-class swashbuckler in the past, but I've never, like, played a hardline swashbuckler. I don't know if it's any good either, though. I've only ever... It's decent as a multi-class, you know, in, like, an actual tabletop campaign. I've splashed it once or twice for good effect, but I don't know about how it plays in the game. Swashes do be buckling. Go fighter. I don't really like fighter. Yeah, they're strong as hell, but they're also incredibly fucking boring. I've never played a fighter, probably won't ever play a fighter. And I'm morally opposed to Paladin. So, I'd probably... Then again, Oathbreaker Paladin could be interesting. Nah. Honestly, I kind of just want to go with the meme. I kind of want a Ranger and go Swarmkeeper. Or Stick Monk. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to do one of those. Which one? Which one are we going to do? Which one? The only downside is my equipment setup becomes a little fuckier with Ranger. Do it for the Swarm. Swarm? You guys want... Should we go Swarm? Alright, fuck it. We'll go Swarm. Do we put up a vote? Swarmkeeper gets 3 choices between bees, moths, and jellyfish. Ooh, moths is kind of boring, so whatever there, but bee and jellyfish sounds fun. Yeah, the Swarmkeeper sounds like it could be both entertaining and a good meme at the same time. Let's do it. Okay, favored enemy. What favored enemy do we want? Bounty Hunter? Investigating creatures you hit. Wait, what? Okay, studying attacks with certain creatures is granted you a set of abilities useful in a variety of situations. Bounty Hunter. Proficiency in investigation. Creatures you hit with ensnaring strike, either range or melee, have disadvantage on their saving throw. Keeper of the Veil. You specialize in hunting creatures from other planes of existence. You gain proficiency in Arcana and can cast protection from evil and good. Arcana proficiency is nice, I guess, but Magebreaker. You have a history of battling spellcasters. You gain proficiency in Arcana and can cast True Strike. Ranger Knight. You have sworn to serve a crown or nation and seek to bring its foes to ruin. Gain skill proficiency in history and armor proficiency with heavy armor. Heavy armor. So if we go Ranger Knight, we'd have to go Strength Ranger, not Dex Ranger. Which would be unheard of. I've never heard of a heavy armor ranger, so that could be amusing. Like, what would we even use for a weapon as a fucking strength ranger? Like, you wouldn't be able to rely on the classic ranged weapons. Why? There's no strength requirement on armor? You'd be full dex heavy armor ranger? Oh, yeah, that's true. I keep forgetting that. Because, like, in the tabletop, I think you need 18 strength to use plate armor, for example. But I guess that's not a requirement in the video game. So, yeah, okay, I guess we could technically still go dex with heavy armor. We just wouldn't gain the bonus to our AC, but that wouldn't matter, because we'd be getting the heavy armor AC anyway. 5e... Wait, 5e changed it? When they did... Did they change it in 5.5? Huh. Because my 5e player handbook says... So it must have been with 5.5 then, when they did the re-release. Okay, well, fair enough. I don't know... Honestly, that just further devalues strength. Did they do anything to help strength as a stat in the tabletop, or is it just still kind of suboptimal all around? The one thing it had going for it is that you could wear plate armor with it. Now that you don't even need it to wear plate armor, where's the fucking... What? Poor strength is just shit in 5th edition for some reason. Okay, and Sanctified Stalker. You swore to hunt the enemies of a holy or druidic order. You gain proficiency in religion and can cast Sacred Flame. Honestly, of all of these... Ah, Christ. Of all of these... Probably... I don't know, honestly. Mage Breaker or Ranger Knight, I guess. It's good if you like to be a barbarian. Even with barbarians, it's... Half the time, I end up going dex anyway on my barbs. Unless I'm really hell-bent on going two-weapon fighting. Or not two-weapon, sorry, great weapons. You know what I mean. You got multiple of these down the line? Alright, we'll start with Ranger Knight then. Wait, okay, yeah, Ranger Knight, sure. Actually, that might not work anyway, because... I can give this robe to somebody else, it doesn't matter. Okay, Natural Explorer. Years of traveling in the wild have made you particularly attuned to beasts or adept at surviving in certain environments. Okay, Natural Explorer, sure. You have cultivated a strong bond with animals. You can cast Find Familiar without expending a spell slot. What is that going to do for us? Is there any meaningful advantage to having a Familiar and BG3? Go wield Heavy Armor Ranger? Sweet. There are some crazy good heavy armors in the game? Alright, well, fair enough. Urban Tracker, an expert at navigating the wild within the city. Within the city, yeah. You gain proficiency in Sleight of Hand. Wasteland Wanderer Cold. You gain resistance to cold damage. So I'd probably end up going with one of the resistances. Unless Find Familiar is actually good. Good afternoon, Nowie. Did you ever play Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2? I played through most of Neverwinter Nights 1, and I played a small amount of Neverwinter Nights 2. I think I have them... Hold on. Did I play them through Steam, or did I play them before Steam was huge? I might have played them before Steam was huge. Let me check. I don't even know how long they've been on Steam. I had the CDs. I think I might still have one of them up in my CD box, but I'd have to look. I have Baldur's Gate 2, or Baldur's Gate... Did I play Baldur's Gate 1? I know I played Baldur's Gate 2. I don't remember if I played Baldur's Gate 1. I feel like I have to, because I feel like I remember the fucking opening cinematic for Baldur's Gate 1. Wasn't the opening cinematic for Baldur's Gate 1, you're on like a fucking rooftop and there's a black knight? Like a knight in all black armor and shit with an axe, and you're fighting him and stuff like that. Wasn't that Baldur's Gate 1? I've probably played BG 1 as well. I've played most of the D&D games that came out, including some of the console ones. Neverwinter Nights. Oh, Neverwinter Nights 2. Oh, that's the enhanced edition. Apparently that just recently released on Steam. So, if I played them, it would have been the physical CDs. So, I don't know. I've definitely played 2. I don't know if I've played 1. I think I've played... No, I've definitely played 1. I don't know if I've played 2. You ever played BG1? You played Icewind Dale instead? I played Icewind Dale too. That one I didn't finish, though. I played it, but I didn't finish it. I hit a roadblock or something, and my young mind was too stupid to figure it out. Fire resistance is really solid. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's either that or find familiar for whatever utility I can get out of it, but I don't know if there's any meaningful utility. Like in Divinity Original Sin 2, yeah, having a little companion could be helpful, but I don't know about this one. And fire resistance is always good because fucking fire spells and fire potions and fire arrows, and fire's just pervasive. Could be something to play on stream. Yeah, it might be worth checking out some of those old ones at some point. All right, let's go Wasteland Wanderer Fire. The beast subclass, got it. Okay, so don't worry about familiar. Then we'll go fire resistance, as that's always going to be a strong pick. And I don't need the extra sleight of hand. I have enough shit that's going to add to that. Okay, abilities. Alright, so... we don't need to... How much wisdom am I going to need for Swarmkeeper? Oh, let me take a look at Swarmkeeper's kit here. Swarmkeeper. Okay, Swarmkeeper. Choose a swarm of nature spirits you form to bond with. You can change your swarm whenever you level up. Okay, Cloud of Jellyfish. You gain a swarm of jellyfish that fights on your side. Once per round, the swarm can assist you in one of 3 ways. After you attack an enemy, it can deal lightning damage and shock your enemy, or teleport you to a safer location. Jellyfish sound that sounds pretty alright. Flurry of Moths. You gain a swarm of moths that fights on your side. Once per round, the swarm... Okay, it can deal psychic damage, it can blind the enemy, or it can teleport me to a safe location. Alright, got it. Legion of Bees. The swarm can assist you. It can attack to deal piercing damage, push the enemy away from you, or teleport you to a safer location. Oh, sadly, Legion of Bees sounds like the least useful. Honestly, Cloud of Jellyfish sounds like it's probably... psychic damage is pretty good, though. It's a useful damage type. Unfortunately, I was half expecting Legion of Bees to be poison. I'm honestly disappointed it's not poison. And its bonus is push the enemy away from you. That's sad. That's pretty underwhelming. What does shock do again? Let's see. Cannot take reactions and has disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws. Jellyfish just sounds the strongest right now, to be completely honest. And Jellyfish also sounds funny. So we might go Jellyfish. Push the enemy is good. Forced movement doesn't proc opportunity, attacks of opportunity. Jellyfish anyway. Technically, all 3 of them would be poison. Realistically. Since all 3 of them functionally used poison as a defensive measure. But yeah, unless they change something with BG3, forced movement does not trigger attacks of opportunity. Alright, what else do we gain? Does any of that... So what... Shock is okay, Constitution and Strength saving throw. What is the DC? Why does nothing list what their DC is in this game? I'm assuming it's spell save modifier and all that shit, but spell save DC. Okay, 8 proficiency bonus plus spellcasting modifier. What's the spellcasting modifier for... It's wisdom, isn't it? For For Rangers, I believe it's Wisdom. So we'd still have to go Wisdom. Basically, my stat spread would remain unchanged. Fair. Fairy Fire, yeah. Okay, so yeah, it looks like we would need, to get the most out of the class, we would need Wisdom. Fair enough. So yeah, we just keep the stats more or less like this. I'm curious what the recommended is. Let me remember what these are. What? Why bother with the extra points in strength? Why is this the default spread? Doesn't make any fucking sense. Why bother putting points into strength if you're putting them into dex? I mean, carrying capacity, sure, but you got 4 people in the party, so that doesn't really matter that much. And you already have pretty generous carrying capacity anyway. Jump distance? Oh, that's a good point, jump distance. This game is hellbent on jumping. But so far, 8 jump distance has been more than sufficient for most things. So, and I would go 10 strength for that, not 12. So it still seems kind of weird, especially leaving both your primary casting modifier and your constitution at odd numbers. That just seems like a fucking waste. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. That's probably a little better optimized. Okay. Do we want to change proficiencies? What do we want proficiencies in? Stealth? I don't really care about stealth. Fuck stealth. All my homies hate stealth. Insight, animal handling. Survival, sure. Perception, yeah. Medicine, cool. Insight's probably a good one. Insight and animal handling, maybe. Nature. Oh, God. I'm an imbecile when it comes to nature. Nature's intelligence? Wasn't nature wisdom? No, maybe not. I could have sworn nature was a wisdom in tabletop. Maybe it wasn't. I don't fucking know. I don't play Rangers. I don't play nature. I'm an industrialist. Alright, well, Insight's always a good one to have, so we'll just take Insight. Perception, Insight, Survival. Good ones to have. Animal. Animal would be peak for RP. That is a good point. And we already have a +3 to Insight, so that should be high enough. And we don't have anyone else who can animal handle, so... You do make a good point there. Alright, we'll go with that. That seems fine. Okay, next. That's our base level. Alright, what are our proficiencies? Simple weapons, martial weapons, light armor, medium armor. We're going to have heavy armor from our... whatever. Our favorite enemy. Skills are fine. Yeah, everything's fine there. Cool. We're trying to sweep the floor, clean the laundry room, and pick stuff up off the floor in the living room at the same time. Being in 3 rooms at once is impressive. I commend your skills. Very talented. Okay. Now let's actually level Granny back up. That would be a good starting point. Do we want to go any... Do we want to multi-class at all? What would we gain from multi-classing that would be beneficial? The only thing I can think of is Rogue for dealing with traps and locks. Hold on, let me see what we get for maxing out Swarm Keeper and Ranger. Let's see what we lose out on. Okay, so at level 11, we gain Mighty Swarm. Your Swarm has grown stronger. The Swarm's regular attack now is 1d8, so its hit die goes up by 1. Its special attack has 1 additional feature, and teleporting with your Swarm now also increases your armor class for the rest of the round. So what are the additional effects here? Cloud of Jellyfish, Mighty Teleport. I don't care about teleport. What's the... What is their damage? Is it 1d6 normally? Yeah, it's 1d6. Okay, so it goes up 1 damage dice, so a little over 1 point of damage on average. Not crazy. Not super significant. Cloud of Jellyfish, Mighty Shock Sting. Shock and disarm the target of your attack on a failed Constitution saving throw. Shock and disarm. That's strong. Blind and slow. It's okay. It's definitely not as strong as shock and disarm, though. Legion of Bees is you knock them back and they're prone. Bees just got fucking shafted. God damn. Unless your goal is to throw enemy off cliffs, Bees got fucking shafted. God damn. Rip Bees. Rip Bezos. I kind of wanted to go bees too, because I love bees, but we're going jellyfish, baby. Alright, what else do we gain for... Okay, they have no level 12 bonuses, so... If we want the increase... Honestly, the increases are fine, but they're not, like, crazy. We could do a 1-level splash into Rogue and not lose anything for Swarm Keeper. And that would give us proficiency in certain things that would be helpful for exploring. What about Standard Ranger? What do we lose on Standard Ranger? Obviously, we lose a feat for multiclassing, but what we would gain would probably outbalance it. So level 12, we lose a feat, and we lose level 3 spell slots. Oh, no, we don't. We lose an additional spell slot. Never mind. Or something, I don't know. At level 11, subclass features. Yeah, that's subclass stuff. Additional level 3. Okay, so we lose 1 level 3 spell slot, so who cares? For a 1-level splash seems strong. Because level 12 Ranger just seems like it's kind of sad and pathetic. Yeah. Very sad, very pathetic. So unless I'm really attached to a feat, there's no point in going level 12 Ranger. Level 11's good, but level 12 is not. Okay. So we're taking at least 1 splash level here. I just don't know what. Just Fighter as action surge for more Hunter's Mark procs. That is an option. That would be more combat intense. So Fighter for that, for more combat prowess. Rogue for more exploration prowess. And that's pretty much. We would benefit from 1 level in Fighter or 1 level in Rogue. We would gain an extra fighting style, I guess. Not that that means a whole lot. It's not terribly important. But with Rogue, we gain Sleight of Hand and Intimidation. I would change these. We don't need the Intimidation. I would probably go... having some degree of persuasion would probably be alright. So I could go full persuasion. Give us a +4 to that, which would be kind of huge, considering we're, you know, the face of the party. And we would gain... Actually, with the splash, we don't really gain a whole lot in sleight of hand or stealth. I mean, I could make them Or, I don't care about stealth. Sleight of hand or... Oh, sleight of hand is used for lockpicking, right? Yeah, it is. So, rogue would basically just give me a respectable persuasion check. You go fighter? Yeah, fighter might not be bad. Because we technically... Oh, we would get sneak attacks. We would also get... We would get sneak attacks, right? Yeah, level 1 rogue would get... So it would be sneak attacks and persuasion proficiency. Or with fighter, we gain a fighting style, which doesn't do much for us. We get second wind, which is helpful, I guess. Multiclass after level 5. Why specifically after level 5? What happens at level 5? It's level 2 here, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like it is. So, we either get a self-heal that we can use, what, 1 time per short rest? Is it long rest or short? It doesn't say. Once per turn. No, that can't be. That's bonus action, yeah. Second wind doesn't say how frequently we can use it. I think it's per short rest, though. Per long rest. Either way. So, we gain a fighting style, which, again, I think we get some through Ranger anyway. And we're not going to... You don't need multiple fighting styles. You basically just pick your fucking fighting style and you stick with it. So, we don't really need a bunch of different fighting styles. So, really, all we gain is second wind. So, for a 1-level splash, we would gain a little extra health, because I think fighter has a higher hit die, right? They have a 10. So, we'd gain 1 extra HP on average. So, we'd get 1 extra HP. I think they use the average, don't they? Yeah, I think rogue is the way to go. Rogue is probably the way to go. What do we gain from 1 level in Monk? We gain key points, unarmored defense, nothing that we would really utilize. No. Nothing we would utilize. 1 splash in Paladin is hilarious, but I wouldn't do it anyway because fuck Paladins. Druid... We gain some cantrips. Your staff or club becomes magical. Yeah. We won't need that because we're high dex anyway. We've gained some spells that we don't care about. And spell slots. So druid's nothing. Bard is basically not. Yeah, we don't need bard either. Cleric would be nothing. Barbarian, we'd gain rage, but... No. Yeah, so it looks like it's either rogue or nothing. Alright, let's do a level in rogue. Well, let me... Voider. Some things are clearly hidden, so let me think. Alright, yeah, Action Surge is level 2. Subclass is 3. Do fighters get bonus attacks, like extra attacks? How does that work? No, it looks like nobody gets bonus attacks. Extra attacks don't seem to exist outside of Action Surge. That really... I mean, fighters are still strong purely because of Action Surge, but that does... That's weird, because enemies still get multi-attacks. Oh, extra attack. There it is. Oh, okay, there it is. There it is. They only get... Okay, extra attack is at 5th level. There it is. I just wasn't looking far enough down. And improved extra attack at 11th. Okay, so they do still get the extra attacks, but those are pretty far down the list, so... Extra attack. That's why you said 5th level. Extra attack is at 5th level. I see. I see. I see. Got it. With Ranger 2, yeah. Alright, we're still gonna do the Rogue Splash because I'm not that worried about it. It only puts us off by 1 level, which isn't that big of a deal, and we're getting close to that level anyway, so... And I would rather actually be able to fucking pass a persuasion check. For once in this character's miserable life, without me having to spam inspiration points. Holy crap, I still have those going. God damn it. I gotta... We're going... Alright. Appreciate the $12. Smoke, fireball... Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I only have 1 fireball left. Alright. I got some more coming. They're not here yet. I will eat this one, and I will rain check you the other ones. For when the new ones arrive. Extra stale... Yeah, this one is incredibly stale. It's gonna be like eating a rock. Honestly, this jar does a pretty good job of keeping them fresh for quite a while, but they're well past that point. So, I got you this one for now, and I'll owe you, 3 more. You practically hear it crunching. Some of the fireballs, they won't? That's wild. You can hear the still. Yeah, you can. I can taste it too. It sounds old. It's incredibly old. At this point, I'm trying to remember when I last had to replenish them. I think it was 7 months ago. I don't do EU shipping, so you're managed. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's sad. I mean, you could technically make your own. Just get cheese balls and buy Carolina Reaper powder. That's basically what they do. They add a little to the coating spray they use. They add a little extra capsaicin, like extract, to get it up to 2.2 million Scovilles. But, like, even without that capsaicin, like, the actual Carolina Reaper powder is still like 1.8 million on average. So, it's still fucking spicy as hell. You're not going to notice too much of a difference there. Once you get up to about 1.5 million, the heat doesn't really keep going up anymore. It just lasts longer. You ate your own homegrown jalapeno today. Very small, but it sure packed a stronger punch than the average jalapeno. Oh yeah, a lot of the ones you get in stores are just weirdly, well, because they sell better when they're mild, because people like things like jalapeno poppers and jalapenos in their dips and shit like that, but they don't actually want the heat. So, like, store-bought jalapenos tend to be a little milder on average because they're bred to be milder. Oh, my tum-tum didn't like that today. Ooh. Alright, anyway. Yeah, probably drop intimidation. I'm gonna work. I'm intimidating enough. I'll gore him. And we take the animal handling. Or perception. Animal handling +5 is probably fine. Let's go perception. Yeah. There, +7 to perception, +4 to persuasion. That's a pretty strong splash. Plus we get sneak attack. Can't complain about that. So, yeah. It seems decent. It seems good. Alright. There's our one level splash, because to hell with level 12 Ranger. Okay, now we go back to Ranger. Oh no, I select over here, right? Okay. Alright, we go to Ranger level 2, gain spells, class feature, spells, hooray. And our fighting style finally kicks in. Alright, what spells do we want? Animal friendship. We're on honor mode, so these charm things are just, they're not going to be great for us. Ensnaring strike is probably a good one to pick. What else? What else? Hail of Thorns. Goodberry. Mmm, delicious. 1d4 hit points. Probably not. Likely still takes a bonus action, so it basically just allows me to print healing potions. Bottom tier healing. Well, I guess with my spell slots going up and get stronger versions, but still. Probably not great. Hunter's Mark, that's probably one we should take. Hunter's Mark, I'm thinking Hunter's Mark and Ensnaring Strike for right now, but we'll see. Speak with Animals. Ooh. Yeah, probably good. Like, yeah, it's probably smart for the roleplay value in the game. Go with Hunter's Mark and Speak with Animals and then pick up Ensnaring Strike later. It was the plan's first pepper. Nice. Longsword is also solid here. You believe Ritual Cast that last... Oh, does it? Is it Ritual Cast? Until Long Rest, is it Ritual Cast? So it doesn't say it's Ritual Cast, but... let's see. Let's open the... Yeah, it doesn't say Ritual Cast. I don't know. Well, we'll hold on to it. For now, we'll just take Speak with Animals and Hunter's Mark. Okay. Fair enough there. And we'll pick our fighting style. Are we doing are we doing ranged or melee? We don't really have anyone to put all those fancy arrows to good use, so... Did huge amounts of work for your dual-wield ranger. Defense, you gain +1 bonus to your armor class while wearing armor. Not terrible for a defensive option. That'll definitely play into our heavy... This is good if we're going heavy armor, because we don't gain 8 dex bonuses on it as we get higher up the... Actually, I don't think any heavy armor gets a dex bonus, does it? Maybe one of the earliest ones will get a +1 to dex, but for most of them, I don't think so. Dueling. When you are wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed in one hand and no weapon in the other, you deal an additional 2 damage with that weapon. You can carry a shield in your free hand and still gain this bonus. Oh. Wait. Did they change... I could have swore you couldn't use a shield in the tabletop. So I guess we could do that. We could just go dueling. It has changed for the game. Okay, okay. Because to be fair, unless you were going like swashbuckling rogue or something, dueling wasn't very good. And even then, you could probably argue it still wasn't very good. But you would do it for the RP. Dueling could be okay here. That could give us more defense, because we'd be able to use a shield. And we'd do more damage with that weapon. Yeah, I think we're either going to go archery or dueling. Never been a huge 2-weapon fighting dude. I prefer bigger weapons to more weapons. So yeah, either archery or dueling. Archery or dueling. I've never really been much of an archer, honestly. I like standing at range. Is the +2 bonus to damage or rolls to hit? +2 bonus. I think that's to the roll, right? So you're more likely to hit basically you're sharpshooter, you're a marksman. You got that accuracy honed in. To hit, yeah, okay. Let's go. Fuck it. Let's go dueling. Granny gets up there and mixes it up with her swarm, so we'll do that. Granny Ethel, level 4. Hooray! Alright, spells. Do we want Long Strider or do we want Ensnaring Strike? Concentration. I think that's going to be it. Yeah. Is Hunter's Mark concentration? Yes, okay. Ooh! What did I do? I didn't do anything. It did it on its own. Alright, speedrunning choices. Oh, okay, never mind. We didn't go that far back. Alright, so yeah, for spells, I guess we'll try Long Strider then. Subclass, we're going Swarm Keeper, baby. Our Swarm will be... Jellyfish just sound like they're overall going to be the strongest. And it's funny thinking about a cloud of jellyfish harassing somebody. Okay, gathered swarm selected, replace spell, don't need to, so we're good there. Level up done. If you're melee, Long Strider is more useful. Yeah. Alright. So, oh my god, it's my swarm of jellyfish. They just kind of really want to see what the bees look like now. We might do a level where I take the bees just to see. But, alright. There we go. We don't need this anymore then. As I will be wearing armor. And I will not be pugilating. So that's no longer useful in this party. But I need a shield. Hey! I might need to steal your I can't steal her shield. We'll have to find our own. But for now, we'll take... we need a one-handed weapon. The only good one-handed weapon we have right now... is probably the Steel Forged Sword. I mean, I could take the Watcher's Guide from Gale. It's versatile. We can just have it set to wield one-handed. This is not a finesse weapon. Never mind. Spears are not finesse. Well, there we go. I guess that answers that question. I guess it doesn't take a lot of finesse to stab somebody with the pokey stick. So, short sword it is. Hey! Guess what? You get the shit sticker again. I'm sorry for you. God, you can even see the residue. Lovely. Throwing boost. Yeah, alright. Still probably need to utilize this frequently, but for right now, actually I might need that to steal my shit back. Alright, what do we have equipped? Bracers of defense. I'm going to be wearing armor, so this no longer helps. Or holding a shield. Alright, so this is going to have to probably go to Gale now. Yeah, because Karlak is also going to be wearing armor. So these go to Gale. Congratulations, bud. And these are fine on Granny, so I'll keep those. We no longer have the unhindered monk movement, so... Spider Swarm. I'll take those. Alright, what do we got here? Frantic Urgency. During combat, when the wearer starts to turn, they gain momentum. That's fine, you can keep that. Guidance can be cast on yourself, right? I should keep Speak with Dead for now. There's a color spray. Probably not important. You can keep that. Okay. And Writhing Dance. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. This might actually be good for you instead. Oh, No, that's fucking amulet. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, trying to do. Anyway, it's fine. You speak to dead things. You're death domain anyway. It's good for you. Builds character. Okay, this has got to go elsewhere. I don't know where we're going to put that yet. You have our only heavy armor right now. But you should probably keep it. Oh, that's medium armor. Never mind. We have no heavy armor. Get fucked, us. Beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional 1d6 radiant damage. Why? Wouldn't I be, like... Wouldn't I be one with the beasts? Alright, sure. I'll take it for now. We'll give you, No. We'll give you, I have a bit of an armor shortage here. Here, take your old fucking chain armor back. There you go. It's good for you. And this will go on to you. You only lose... You gain AC. Okay. So that's actually better than you wearing this shit armor. So there you go. And you actually have the ability to poison people. Well, will. You don't have it yet, but you will have the ability to poison people. So that works out for you. Okay, so everyone's doing pretty okay now. I gotta give Karlak a hat. She needs one of these ugly fucking leather helmets. Well, so does Granny now, though. Granny, you're a monster. Look at you. Look at you, Granny. Look at you. Bracers and armor. Yeah, that was the problem. Yeah, it's fine. We took the armor off, gave him the poisoner's robe, so he should be good now. What a bard. What a bard. Wait. The poo scraper's down to a 1d4 again. Wait, daggers are doing 1d4 instead of 1d6 now. What happened? Hello?
A long way to go still.
One with the weave.
Hey-ho.
I swear to God, last time we played they were 1d6, were they not?
Can't give up now.
Am I losing my fucking mind? Because we were talking about it. How, oh, they're 1d4 in the tabletop, but they're 1d6 in the... No. Hang on. Don't make me go scour the other fuck. I will find it where we were hovering over that and it was a 1d6. Crash out just now, your window wasn't open, and the thing you have to use to open your window was behind your desk. You had to move your desk to open your window. Wait, what's required to open your window? I'm old-fashioned. My window's fucking elbow grease powered. That's how I open mine, elbow grease. If I just ate, like, dinner or something, it could be like chicken grease too, but usually elbow grease. It was a monk thing. Okay. It was from the monk class. Apparently, for some reason, monks get 1d6. Alright, monks get 1d6 on daggers. Alright. It was because we were a monk. Now that we're not a monk, I see it as 1d4. I see it as the normal damage. I just looked it up. I was not, in fact, fucking crazy. They were indeed 1d6, but only for Granny. Alright, well, take your mace again. Go beat somebody up. Alright. I knew I wasn't fucking crazy. Knew it. What are those sliding Oh, I see. Understood. A sliding window. Here, wear this dumb hat. All right, it gives you weird hair and shit. All right, wear the hat, but don't show it. It does nothing. It's a emotional support hat, I guess. We know it's there, but it's not there. But we know it's there, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Everything is situated. We're good. Granny, you look like a hot fucking disaster. This helmet's awful. This armor's awful. Everything's awful.
On my way.
The only thing you got going for you is a sweet cape. Check your spells for rituals. True. It is ritual. Okay. It just doesn't show it when you're selecting them. It's just kind of a weird thing to leave out. It's a very weird thing to leave out. So I just basically spam this shit. Just pop these on at the beginning of the day and call it good. Alright, cool, cool. I also have Mage Hand. I don't fucking know why, but I have Mage Hand. I think it's from my subclass. Don't ask me why my subclass gives me Mage Hand. I have no idea. But I get it from my subclass. Alright. Cool, cool. Now that we're done with all that, and Granny is powerful once more and actually has a respectable health pool, let's get out of here. Let's go. We got shit to do. People to kill. To yoink more bees. There, we just see a nest somewhere and just... I killed this goblin and he's back alive. Here's his blood right here. This is where we beat the shit out of him and left him for dead. And then he decided to respawn for some reason. The damnedest thing, I tell you.
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Yeah, we'll have to find one once I find one. Choose how to react. No, it's my jellyfish got him. Don't worry. He doesn't even have loot. Look, it already says he's been looted. He literally got back up and came to life. He literally stood back up because it said he was already looted. I hate it. Somebody used Revivify on the fucking goblin. No gobble wobble redeem? No, with the sound... I just occasionally bust the sound out spontaneously whenever I hear him. Whenever he calls, I answer. Whenever Turkulon calls, I answer. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna give her a helmet now. It won't let me put the helmet on her. There we go. Sometimes I just have to equip something twice. Honestly, she's the least terrible looking with it on, but it's still depressing, so we're still gonna take that off. You know what? Gale's the only one who gets a helmet. Nobody else gets a helmet. Gale's helmet's the only one that actually looks halfway decent, so he gets to keep it. That was Jellyfish, but dissed the moths option. No. I said the moths were probably the second best option, and psychic damage is very nice. I said the bees were shit, which is depressing, because I would have preferred the bees, but they suck. For some reason, the bees got shafted. I don't know why we're shafting the bees, but we shafted them. Well, I mean... shit, I did say that. I am but a, fuck. They don't produce honey, and as a bear, that upsets me. Oh, the moss-covered key. I guess we figured out where that goes. Potion of glorious vaulting. Triple your jump distance. That is pretty glorious. They're not wrong. Haste helmet. Smooth start, just like my brain. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. You know what? Sure. I don't know who that's... What does momentum even do? What is... Let's... Alright, momentum. I don't remember that from the tabletop. So, is that... Spurred on by a sense of urgency, the affected entity's movement speed is increased by 5 foot per remaining duration of this effect. So, you start out fast and you get slow. We have Long Strider, so that's probably better off going on Karlak, who otherwise has to just run in painfully. Alright, how's this helmet look? Does this look cool? It looks the exact same. The tassels are a little different. Alright, hide the helmet. You get 55 feet on your first turn, though. True. But I feel like the poor barbarian could utilize that. We already have the 10 from Long Strider, so we're doing alright. It's the Barbarian Support Fund right now. Alright, Granny's got a cool cape anyway, so... She don't need it. She got the cool cape. Okay, we need to keep terrorizing the local populace, so let's keep doing that. Let's go into this building. This seems like a good building to go into. I haven't gone up there yet. Oh, we did go in here. That's where the blacksmith stuff was that led me to the spider fight from hell. Did you probably eat him? Alright, what are we looking at here? We got a wooden barrel. Okay. We got, what else we got? What else we got? What else we got? Derby, derby, derb. Oh, well, there's a way to fall in on accident. That's the other entrance. Fire arrows. Yeah, sure thing, sure thing. Garbage. Booze. Booze are good. Battle axe. What do we got? Battle axe, spear. That's it. Okay. Worthless cups. There's a key. I don't think there's any reason to take any more rope. We already got old key. What do you think an old key goes to? Alright, that was definitely one way to pick that up, Granny. Good job. So what do we do with an old key? Knife, spoon. Knife and spoon. Don't fall in that. Or fall in that. I guess it doesn't matter as long as we don't break it. It's all worthless. Let's go out the back. There's a bugbear sleeping back here that we're going to have to murder. Oh, the skeleton. I almost forgot about the little skeleton over here. Hey, bud. Oh. Okay. Granny likes to loot in peculiar ways. Don't worry about it. Nothing! I climbed that box for nothing. There we go. That's something. Alright, if we sneak...
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
We might be able to ambush this fella. Nobody else is sneaking. Well, when it's just me sneaking, I look like an idiot. Why is nobody else sneaking? Are they revolted?
I applaud your taste.
Wait. Toggle group hunt. Alright, well.
Time for bitter business. The light.
Okay, well now they're hiding, I guess. It's fine. Why is Granny scouring for booze? Well, just because she ain't a drunken monk anymore don't mean she ain't a drunken ranger. I don't need a specialty for that. That comes naturally. Smoking pipe sounds like it's probably worth a little bit.
Fit in my pack.
Okay. At least she didn't climb the table to grab it. Wait. What? Faded blueprints. Examine. Of different weapons, but weather and age has blotted the ink and made the writing illegible, so it's basically worthless then. Take it anyway. I'm sure somebody will buy it. Somebody out there's dumb enough to buy it. Once detailed important instructions, this page has been turned brittle. I'm pretty sure these are the same things we found in the basement, but whatever. Grab them. Okay, anything else out here? Okay, so this is where we would have otherwise normally come in. Had I not jumped up to the windmill immediately and ate shit. And died. What is banging around in here? Somebody left a fucking zombie in there. I gotta go deal with that zombie. That doesn't sound good. Guess we're gonna find out what it is. Any booze? Oh, I stacked them. Huge. Find out. Oh. What does it sound like? It's snorting. Whatever it is, it's making a snorting noise. It's snorting and stomping.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door.
Don't let Chant. I never let Chant decide
A
for
low
me.
moan. Someone or something
Oh.
is having a bit of fun.
It's the bull. The bull is getting it on with a cow. Hello?
Go away!
That's not a bull. That's... Why do I hear an animal? I'm gonna go in there and kill him. I gotta kill him. I have to kill him. Grucko. What is Grucko? What kind of name would that be? Grucko. That almost sound... Is that a bugbear? Oh, maybe he's making bugbear noise. I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna walk away. It's orcish. It could be orcish, but there's no orcs around here, and there are bugbears. So it's probably a bugbear. How you doing, Palm? Pussy, I don't need to see that. I'm good.
What's inside?
Unless there's some high-end magical item in there, it ain't worth it. One onyx. That's all right. Excellent. Rotten shit. Oh, he's been eating rotten shit. Ooh, fire swill. Oh, he's got the boot. He's wasted. He ain't asleep. He's passed out. I can't pickpocket him. Unfortunate. I guess I'll just have to murder him and take his stuff. We can't talk to him either, so there's no RP here. Maybe if I wake him up, there's RP. Or I can just kill him. He's level 3, 27 HP. Eh, he's not that spooky. Oh, I can't even wake him up. You literally just attack him. Got it. Oh, that was a crit too. That fucking sucks, brother. Oh, the jellyfish crit too. Everybody crit. Oh no. Poor fella. A morning star and 2 javelins. Good for him. Good for him. This is mine now. Brandy's still looting like a psychopath. No, everyone out of my way. I need the booze. Thank you. Oh, they follow my crit roll? Okay, okay. I figured... Okay, so they're not an attack. They're basically just a bonus damage roll. I guess.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Okay, open those up in case I need to make a quick escape. Oh. What? Oh, that little fucker up there saw me. That's not good. Oh. How very astute of him to remember we exist. I don't know if we win this fight with that much fury of the small. Especially with a boss in the mix, too. I still feel like we're a bit underleveled for that. We may need to run. Yeah, I think we need to run. I don't think we can handle that fight yet. Once we turn level 5, we can probably handle it, but until we're 5, I don't think so. Just too many enemy. So, yeah, we're gonna run. We are definitely running. Somehow. Okay, let's go. Whee! I'm fast. Can you leave now? No, you're still short. Just dash, it's fine. Be 6 even for the... Oh, well, yeah, honestly, if Granny's doesn't get the extra attack, I think we'll still be fine at level 5 to handle that fight, but we definitely need to be level 5. On honor mode, anyway. Fury of the Small is some grade A bullshit, let me tell you. Alright, goodbye. Bye, Granny. Bye-bye. I don't know if everyone's going to be able to escape this, but we'll see. Wait, is not everyone in combat? Wait, not everyone's in combat. 2 of our people are still... 2 of us failed the stealth check. Got it.
Soldier.
Alright, you 2 can just walk the fuck away.
Essence.
They're just gonna get the hell out of here. They're gonna go hang out. Over this way. Somewhere nice and safe. Okay, Gale. Can you get out? Minor illusion. Maybe if you minor illusions. Then I wouldn't be able to dash, though, so probably not worth it. Yeah, I don't think he has any bonus action stuff that's going to help him out here. No. Okay, so he's just going to have to run and hope he can get far enough with dash. I mean, he'd probably get far enough away. That's probably far enough. Yeah, okay, we're good. He's out. That's the second time we've run from that group of goblins. We're really building their ego up.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. Leave. No, I don't want to end the day. I want to leave the camp. How do I just leave the camp? Oh, God, I don't remember how to leave.
Have I been this way before?
Oh, leave camp. There it is. It's the fire button. Ego blins? Yeah. Yep. Alright, did she just hopscotch her way over? What the hell was that? That was weird. Alright, cool.
Never a dull moment. Alright, time to skulk about.
Okay, so we can't go... We gotta watch out for this asshole up here. They spot us. Same probably with the one over there. So we gotta be careful about how we're navigating back around. But we are functionally done here. Okay, so we have to make a decision. Sup, Green Ghost? Open the door. I'm not opening the door. I don't need that going up on YouTube. Go east. I've already gone east, haven't I? Oh, something potentially behind the building. I don't think we're ready for the paladin fight yet either. That's still... I kind of need to, though. Yeah, we're done with everything to the east. We can check behind the building, though, see if there's anything back there. Right before we move on.
If not over, then through.
Oh, looks like it just dead ends back here. There's a bird nest. Birds are cool.
No traps, please.
No traps, please. Oh. I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Can I jump up here? Nope, the camera doesn't even want to move up there, so that is off limits. Got it. Yeah, it looks like we're basically done here. A job interview today, but they offered actual circus peanuts, and you told them you're good. Oh. That's not good. Well, condolences on the shitty offer. Loose boulder. We can go up here. I haven't gone up here yet. I guess we can see what's up there. Doesn't look like there's much, but... Oh, wait. A dagger +1. Well, then. Someone's just cooking with a magical... Fucking bugbears and hobgoblins are
Feast fit
psychotic.
for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger.
That's going to be a little
protruding
hot,
from
but
the
I have
tough,
fire resistance, so
leathery
we're
meat.
okay. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's a sharp object stuck in some soft meat in a position where it's probably not insanely hot anyway, and even if it was, we have so much shit we could use to just insulate while we grab it that it doesn't even fucking matter. Perhaps there's some... this is a meme. This is a meme because... Is this a meme because Critical Role couldn't open a door? Is that what this is? Yes? Okay, got it. Well, I'm too dumb to examine the meat. We do have pretty good sleight of hand. I will carefully wiggle the dagger until it slides free. Become the barbecue lord. It's a 15 D. Oh my god. Good thing I got a +6. And that. We may need to go all the way on this one. We may need the Bardic Inspiration. 7 to 10 bonus. It's a pretty high difficulty class. I don't know. What would I have to roll? I'd have to roll a, at least, in worst case scenario, I would have to roll... I'd have to roll an 8. Oh, boy. Alright, Bardic Inspiration. For the magic item. We rolled natural 15 anyway, so it's fine. You got it! Yeah, just wiggle that knife right on out of
Your
it.
cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Yeah, +1 dagger, huge.
Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could...
Okay. Alright.
Looks empty.
Unfortunately, it's still a dagger, is the downside. So it's basically just fodder for sale. Hot lid, spoon, yeah, nothing else of value up here. No, don't loot the basket. Why would you do that? Wasn't a container. Where's the basket? Get rid of the basket. Throw the basket. Drop basket. All right. The only thing this has going for it is the fact that you can throw it. But then you have to go pick it up after you throw it, so that's not even that great. Usually if you're doing throwing stuff, you use a bunch of throwaway daggers, like basic daggers that you don't have to worry about picking up. You start fucking hurling the damn things. At least in tabletop, you can hand wave the whole I go and pick up my daggers portion. You can't do that. I suspect you can't do that in this game. My guess is you have to actually go and retrieve your fucking daggers every time. So daggers are just kind of shit. Or daggers of returning, yeah. Well, I mean, fuck it. I guess you don't have a magic weapon yet. There you go. You get a dagger. Congratulations. You suck now. Actually, it'd probably be better to... Does it matter? Probably be better to swap these around. Let her have the spear and just give him the dagger. Then he can have the shit dagger in his other hand. Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah, I can. There we go. He's got the before, the after. Oh, no. All right, at least he has a magic weapon to defend himself now, if need be. Although nature's snare would probably be better for him. Because at least he could use it defensively. Or is this... Yeah. Yeah, give him the stats better for him. Actually, he's unarmored, so this would be even better, because this gives him saving throw resistances. There. Yeah, I have nobody to give this dagger to right now, so it's just kind of going to exist. Cool. We could sell it. Or feed it to Gale or something. I don't know. Alright. Let's see. What is our next goal? We could go up here, but this seems like a higher level area. If those paladins and hyenas are anything to go off of. So, we want to go to the goblin camp. We're just going to have to figure out how to do that without pissing everything off. We're going to have to go in this way and around here. We could go south to see what's south, I suppose. Yeah, we can go out the south side of town, explore down here a little bit. See what there is to see. See if we can spot anything useful or interesting. Sure. Sure. We'll do that. And then we'll go to the goblin camp. We do still have to sneak around, though, so... Can't afford to be spotted. Wouldn't it be wild if I walked up here and that goblin brawler is alive again? I still see his corpse. He didn't get to come back to life this time. Wonder what caused that to happen. Oh well. Whatever it was, I'm sure it's nothing I need to worry about. I do this. I killed all of these. Wait, what? What is that? Is that horses? Oh, lions. Oh, I see. I see. Alright, let's go over here first. We'll work our way down. Cut off to the side quick. Let's see what we spot. There's a bone cap. We need those for making poison.
That.
You're off. Nighty-night, Smoke. Perception failed. What do you mean? I have decent perception. Oh, God. Okay, well, there's something here.
That's curious.
Oh, I perceived a burrow here. What the fuck did we not perceive then? Or did we just get a second roll on it out of nowhere? Oh. A dark stain mars the underside of his otherwise clean backpack. Okay. Swear to God, I didn't do it. This wasn't my dirge this time. This was somebody else's dirge. I think. I hope. Probably. Oh my God. Okay. Alright. It's a cursed backpack. You can't take anything out of it. Oil of sharp... It's just... Oh, this is an assassin's backpack. Somebody got paid to do some moitering. And these were their moitering tools and their pay. They did not get paid a lot to kill somebody. I would have charged more. But hey, look at it this way. We have a backpack now that we can use to store shit in. Hooray. Okay, now that makes me wonder what the hell the other thing we failed to perceive was. As far as I'm aware, we're going to have to go back to camp to re-roll that. You can sometimes re-roll, but like I said, you do have to go back to camp to get the opportunity. Or a long rest. I don't remember which it is. It's one of the two. That's wild, because I think I have a +7 to perception. Must have rolled like shit. Store your my bag of bags. I am Midwestern. I do have that Midwestern blood. I could do a bag of bags. We might end up doing that. We'll see. Oh, what we got here? What was that? Animal carton's dead. They got it. Jim. They got it. Demir.
Just tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble.
But you're bloody getting some if you don't.
Hang on, let me take my damn Ring of Impersonability off quick. Okay. Ring of Impersonability gone. Why am I storing a short sword on my back? Hello?
She went to see you. We know she did.
It looks so sad and pathetic. Okay. Wait. Okay, I was gonna see if they stored the dagger on the back too. All right, it looks like no. Daggers just disappear until you need to draw them. They're concealed. Technically, that's the advantage of daggers, is you can conceal them, but there ain't a lot of roleplay where that's super useful.
You're both this close, getting a slap.
Sometimes, but not often. Enough, we know you have her. Who are you? Auntie Ethel? Wait, what is Ethel doing out here? Wait, what's going on with Ethel?
Hey,
That's curious.
something bit me.
What?
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive. Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty treat.
Dig for
Give me
victory.
an aboleth over a midge any day.
True. Oh, it's...
Do you harass every old woman you meet?
I found the meat man's chest. Anything up here quick before we head down there? Mugwort? I'll take it. Can never have enough mugs or warts. Where the hell's this lead? Oh, the back exit. Yeah, we'll go help Auntie Ethel in a second. Don't worry. Nobody panic. It'll happen. Just trying to be efficient with my movement here. Trying to be thorough. Okay, so there's a swamp down below. We can technically jump down to that log to get across. That would be... This is probably the way into the camp that we're going to take. Probably better than going up that way. Across the bridge. So we'll do that when it's time to go in. Hiss, ribbit, hiss. That's a aggressive frog. My god. Anything else over here before we move on? Why are we moving slow? Hello? Why are you in... Grandma? Granny? Granny? What is it, Granny? Oh, wait, oh god, the pouch is up to 30 something. Oh my god, your stuff is so heavy. Is there send? No, I can only send the whole thing. Is it? Damn it, I gotta do it one by one. All right, one by. Oh no, I don't have to do it one by one. Let's try to equip it. Okay, can I actually equip it? No, doesn't look. Okay. I am attempting to throw meat. There we go. Whew. Close. We were hammed and dangerous for a second. Getting a little ham-fisted with my techniques. There we go. Okay, that'll drop our weight a little bit. Who knew books would be heavy as shit? An entire bag of them. This is honestly the one that surprised me the most. What weighs so much in here? Probably the water. Now that I think about it, it's probably the water. Sort by weight. What? The spider egg sack is 12 pounds? I take it back. It's the spiders. Amazing. The water actually isn't that bad. Huh. A 12-pound spider? Oh, Jesus. What kind of spiders are in there? What are they feeding these spider eggs? So, man, how they put one-hand weapons on your back. Yeah, it's a little goofy. Oh, well, what do you do? You embrace the goof troop. Okay, we went up here already, right? Yeah, that's where I jumped Will across to his death. Or not Will, Gale. Whoever it was. So I think we're done over this way for now. Now we can go help Aunt Ethel. Or kill her. I don't know, maybe she's a swamp hag or something and needs to die. I guess we'll find out. It's a big sack. You have no idea.
Drop the act.
What act? Who's acting? I'm a terrible actor. Who the hell are you? I don't even recognize your names. Hello!
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act.
Specifically, eyes.
You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's going on.
Why are you covered in blood?
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Chat, we have a problem.
Stop this!
Granny's lying to me and she's covered in
We
blood.
won't ask again.
She just lied to us. I need to know why. I don't want them to go off the handle, though. So I wonder if we can calm the situation down and then go to pointing this out. Alright, let's figure out what the hell's going on here first. Yeah. No, this would only be an option with the insight check. We're going to go with this.
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready.
I just got threatened by Granny.
Bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
She was covered in blood. That was very suspicious. Would somebody please tell me what's happening?
It's our sister, Mayrina. Well, she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast!
I can't wait to deal with Witch Bolt. I can't wait. It's going to be very exciting. Hags are dangerous, unnatural things. Even this place feels warped and twisted.
I don't remember bloody asking you.
Hold on, Joel. Let her talk. What would you suggest?
He has jaundice or something. Sorry, power sneeze just snuck right up on me. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Let's visit her. She is adorable. Yeah. She's a cutie, all right. She's probably the one who left the fucking pig meat in the ground. She's at skin and owlbears. Oh, no. Trust a more experienced soul. I'll find your sister.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
I didn't even get a persuasion check on that. Nothing. Well, they're fucking dead. But maybe we can save their sister. Rogue's morsel. Delicious. I think they want me to immediately follow them. I don't know if we're... What's the CR for a hag? A hag is like a CR 5, isn't it? Four? Oh. I guess we should probably follow them before they end up dead. I'm not happy about this. A chevron. Yum. Chevrons are my favorite flavor of shape. Oh, good. I'm home. It's the swamp. Loving note. All right, go read the note.
Better not be cursed.
CR3 green hag. Yeah, I don't know what kind of hag
runs up your spine. You feel like you're
Which
being
hag
watched.
is CR5? I'm pretty sure there's a CR5 hag, isn't there? With their coven, right? Yo, yeah. Maybe I'm thinking for coven-adjusted hags. Well, as long as she doesn't have a coven, we might be able to handle her. Children's of your spine, you feel like you're being watched. Investigation or ranger. Ranger plus nature. I think these special rolls lower the DC is generally what these do. I wish it would give you better information on that, but I'm pretty sure that's what happens, what it means. Oh, no, we're gonna need some bonuses here. We feel like we're being... difficulty class 15. Never mind. Unless it was a difficulty class 20 before. Bardic Inspiration, sure. Let's go whole hog on this roll. You tiny. Oh, good rolls, though. All right, we beat it. No, we didn't. What the fuck? I had a -1. Damn it. The -1 fucked us. I got negative... I got one guide. Fuck. Alright, let's try it again. Try it again. Here we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. No. Hang on. No, this is fine. It's fine. I got more aspiration. I'm just gonna... Let's just chain roll that shit. God damn it. We keep rolling one lower every time. We just keep going one lower. Well, this better be a good use of inspiration. I'm going to be pissed when this ends up being a nothing. But with a DC like that, it's got to be something, right? Well, that doesn't seem good. Oh, that doesn't... You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses. Oh, we broke the illusion over the swamp. Okay. We broke the illusion. Carlank is inspired, and we got one of our inspiration points back, so that's alright. Alright, fair enough. Now we see the swamp for what it truly is. Honestly, it looked like shit before, it still looks like shit. It's just slightly less like shit now. Or just slightly more like shit. Take a breather, lovelies, and have a bite to eat on me. Alright, well, she's probably eating people. Oh, it's poisoned apple. Oh, we probably know they're poisoned now, whereas we probably wouldn't have before breaking the illusion. Let's just take these so nobody else takes them. Pick up in case we need it for, like, evidence or something. Alright, let's see, where are we going now? I have no idea which way they ran off to, but my guess is, the hag is probably along the road. We probably follow the road to get to the hag. When have I ever followed the road, chat? You tell me, because I don't remember. Spike trap. Why would you hit the fucking spike trap? We saw it. Fucking dumbass. Pains in my asses. That is one thing I really hated from the Divinity series. Because now we're going to lose a shitload of health because of that. Like, that is fucking infuriating. What's up, Afico man? Like, I don't mind suffering when I fucked up, but when the game fucks up and it does, that just feels bad. No, because we didn't need it, so I still have it. But there's also an audio bug every time I disable it. Rotting? Rot disadvantage on saving throw. Oh, that's not good. Get out of the fucking water. We now have to deal with a disease because of the game now, too. Jesus. Let's just sit here, let everyone recoup. I'm not going to bother short resting yet. I'm just going to deal with it for now. Just in case it happens again. No, but they're gonna deal with it. More poisoned apples. Okay, pick them up. Alright, we're gonna go into sneak mode so we can move through here slower. Basically.
Don't waste a step.
Less likely for people to run into shit that way. A waterfall here, but there doesn't appear to be anything. Oh, never mind. I found a stuffed bear. What's it stuffed with? A note. Or note, splattered with mud attached to a doll. It was clearly written in a hurry. Hold this every time you miss Mummy, baby, and do not leave camp. Back soon. So who would that be for? Alright, well, let's take it. Pick it up. We can return that to somebody. Just gotta figure out who. They said camp. They didn't say town. They didn't say village. They said camp. So, it's probably one of the tieflings. Wait, why is he rotting now? He didn't have an open wound still. Wait, he didn't have an open wound. Oh, no, this is just a random disease from being in the swamp. Okay, that's fair. Good for him. Sorry, we got the bear. That's all that matters. Just gonna inch our way along. Everything's fine. Oh. Oh, there's a camp. That doesn't look good. Hopefully they're not from that camp. Surely that's not the camp they were talking about, right?
Ah, my finger.
That's fine. Keep taking the apples so nobody else eats them. Oh, no, they ate the apples.
Blood everywhere. Someone wasn't as fortunate in their choice of campsite as us.
Yeah. Nature successful. Wait, what did I just discover? What was the nature check for? Wait, what was the nature check for? Hello? Was it for the apple to determine if it was poisoned or not? Alright, it was probably to determine if the apple was poisoned. Otherwise, I'm not sure what else it would have been for. I failed to save on my open wound. It is now rotting. Well, you know, shit happens. Traveler's Guide. What does adding to wares do? What is... Oh, that means we sell it when we get to... Okay, alright, I see. Read. Alright. Pouch. Oh. I don't know if we can trust that apple. I find it a little suspicious. Luke's backpack, one more backpack. Send to Gale. What is this one? This one is Detect Thoughts. That one we're actually going to send to Granny because that could be useful on her. For RP stuff. Oh my god, they buried the bodies here. I swear to God, if we find more buried pork. I mean, if we found more buried pork, this is a little different, though. The potato belongs underground, so that makes sense. Pale green dye. Lovely. Lovely. Did we get XP for succeeding on the sleight of hand checks? No, it doesn't look like it. Fair enough, I'm going to stop interacting with those then. I wonder if there's any reason to. Succulent pear. Oh, you can get a succulent pear alongside your poison apples. That's nice.
Seen everything.
That's how they get you. They lure you in with the one, and then they get you with the other. Alright, anything else over here? I don't know if we can... That's a little deep. I doubt we're crossing that. Yeah, it counts as a chasm, so we're gonna have to leap across if we want to go that way. We're yumping. Oh. Granny may not be able to yump that one. I'm no longer... Oh, I'm rotting. Flesh rot. Well, I mean, shit, you know? Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Granny can't make it because her flesh is rotting.
I have to survive this.
Hang on, hold on. This is why I... Oh, no, did I have 8, right? Yeah, okay. Disease. Or, not 8, restoration, pardon me. Okay.
What to do?
I'm encumbered. That's why we couldn't jump. It wasn't the disease. Whoops. We gotta find a merchant soon. We gotta go back to town. Chat, is there any use in this game for ropes? Or am I collecting ropes for no reason? Alright, I probably don't... She is encumbered. Yeah. Gonna lurk while you putz around. Always good seeing you, man. Likewise. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your putzing. 3 pounds of apples. Yeah, but if I don't take them, somebody else is gonna eat them. Not that you've seen... And yes, you realize how ironic that is on a D&D game. Yeah, surprisingly, ropes are like one of the most commonly used items in a tabletop setting. Like, people use them constantly. They're such a good utility item. Let me check the wiki, see if there is a use for them or not. Rope. That's why I've been hoarding them, because even Divinity Original Sin 2, I believe, had uses for rope. As set dressing and random loot. Literally no use for it. Okay, well. Fair enough. Well, that's going to save us 10 pounds. Just go ahead and drop that shit, because it ain't worth keeping to sell. There we go. Rope has no practical use in Baldur's Gate 3. It is a non-functional item that can only be sold, thrown in a bundle, or placed in the world, unlike the D&D tabletop game. The only minor use is to physically throw the entire bundle to trigger traps or block gas vents, but any other throwable object can do the same. Yeah, well, that's wild. Taking, like, the single most useful item in D&D and then making it useless. That's a good... I actually like that. That's good. That's... I think they probably did that on purpose to be ironic.
Dream in
I respect it. Although it would be nice if they listed useless items as useless, so I wasn't hauling them around for no reason. That would certainly be appreciated. I wonder if that's what the gold or the purple border means. Hold on, they might actually do that, and I might just be dumb. Where is it? Yeah, okay, so items with the purple bottom line, I think that means they serve no functional purpose. And that they're just there to be sold or be useless. Okay, so that means our ink pots aren't going to serve any purpose, and our incense aren't going to serve any purpose either. I mean, incense were mostly just a reagent for certain divination spellcasting and shit anyway, so makes sense. No, Infernal Iron also has the purple border, and I'm pretty fucking sure Infernal Iron's going to be used for something. God damn it. I thought I was on to something, but apparently I'm not. Yeah, okay, so the purple border doesn't mean anything. Or... It's just there for the showmanship. Decrepit Sanctuary. Oh, lovely. What do we got here? We got an ancient mud method. And we've got a wood woad. Oh, wait, what level's everything here? Level 3? Level 4? I mean, this is a big fight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Chat, I don't know if we should be in the swamp yet. $54 HP on the wood woads, and they have regeneration. And they're resistant to 2 of our damage types. I think they're like trolls where you have to burn them in order to get rid of their regen. Magic Club, Dark Vision, Opportunity Attack, Regeneration. 10 hit points if it walks through a vine surface unless it recently took fire damage. Yeah, so we need fire damage. And it looks like they might produce twisting vines somehow. Do they have multi-attack? If they don't have multi-attack, we might be able to take the fight. If they have multi-attack, we're in trouble. We're also starting this fight injured, which is suboptimal. That damn Mephit spotted me. That was unfortunate. Doesn't look like they have extra attack, so... we at least have that going for us. They have 16 AC, though. That's going to be tough to get through. That's reasonably high AC for level 4. 3 to 12 damage per hit. Oh, that's an additional. That's additional on top of whatever its base damage is. Swamp is before goblins and after paladins, you would say. Wait. Wouldn't goblins be the earliest thing they expect you to deal with, considering they send you right to them? So wouldn't it be goblins, paladin... oh, goblin camp. I don't think we can win this fight. I'm gonna level with you. I don't think this is doable for us. Death Burst Force. When the Mephit dies, it explodes with a force that deals 2 to 12 force damage to all creatures within 7 feet. So guaranteed damage when they die. And not a small amount. Well, I mean, it could be small. Oh, so it's... Even the Mephits have 14 AC. Ah, God. So we can't melee the Mephits because we would end up killing ourselves. And we're a 3 melee party. Well, 2 people can be functional, not melee. Technically 3. Technically. I wonder if we could jump back across here, if we could... Why is Granny so far? Did I accidentally move Granny? Oh, god damn it. I accidentally moved Granny. Fuck. Oh, Lord. Alright. Sometimes when you interact with UI elements, it clicks through them for some reason. Okay, alright. You two aren't in the fight. Get the fuck out of here. We're just gonna have to try and retreat and see what happens. Can enemy jump gaps? Yeah, they probably can. I don't know if those enemy can. What's your guys' move speed? What is your guys' move speed? Their move... 18 strength, 16 con. Their movement is... 0 feet. Their movement is 0. Oh, hold on. Maybe we can't win this fight. How do they move then? They may be stationary, so we could pull the Mephits away and deal with them one at a time. Well, not one at a time, but we can deal with them. Oh, we may be able to handle this. What's your guys' movement? You fly, so you can probably just go right over the gap, no problem. Okay, I think that's what we're going to do. Granny's kind of in trouble here. She was not in a great spot. Oh, never mind. She has half movement speed. Oh no, that's way less than half. What the fuck? Okay. So it did waste some of her movement. Oh yeah, you can see it over here. It did use it. Ooh. Mephit's not big enough to warrant Hunter's marking it, so we're gonna hold on to Hunter's mark. We're gonna dash back here because we need to get moving. I need to see what happens when the wood dudes take their turn. Basically, is kind of the gist of what's going on here. All right, we're dealing with difficult terrain because we're in the water, so we're gonna start by jumping, as that'll get us further than using that 10 normally. There we go. Now we're going to run way back here.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, that was... Oh. Lovely. I wish it would update that correctly so I know exactly how far I can go with difficult terrain in the way. Alright, well, we're going to have to wait for a lot of attacks here before Shadowheart can book it. But we'll see how it goes. She'll be alright, probably. It should be alright. She'll be fine. Summon they summon more of themselves. That's gonna complicate matters. That's gonna double the amount of enemies in this fight. I see. They also have the Force Burst. Okay, never mind. We're in full... Oh, and they can move. I don't know why it said they had 0 movement. That was weird. Yeah, we're getting out of here. Time to go.
This really isn't my forte.
You two are going back to camp. Just right now. Just to be safe. Just in case this goes terribly. Alright, Shadowheart's turn. She can barely move. Fantastic. Unfortunately, she can't jump anymore. We can only jump once per fight. I probably should have just dashed over and jumped across. That was dumb of me. Alright, she's probably going to die here. We're just going to have to revive her back at camp. Never be powerful enough to defeat goblins. True. Howdy, Hef. Hello, hello. God. Actually, she far enough away I could have had a retreat. No, not quite. Alright. Fair.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay. I don't think we're going to be able to escape this. It would be quicker to just embrace death. Because they're just going to run us down. If I can sneak a kill in while we wait, that might be good. But I need to get away from the wood woads to pull that off. So we're gonna go ahead and just launch ourselves out of here real quick. So I don't think I can get far enough away.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, never mind. We got far enough away. Well, Shadowheart's dead, but hey, it's only one revive I have to do, so that's fine. Starting a 4-day weekend? Nice. Alright, Shadowheart, you're kind of in deep shit right now. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Yeah. They're ranged attackers, too, which means they wouldn't even come over. So my entire plan would have failed anyway. Oh, hey, good miss. What are you? He's pissed off. He can't even get in. They blocked the whole path off. What's he gonna do? He can't do anything. Yeah, she's got no way of getting away now. Well, maybe if we do it like a series of jumps, maybe she can get away. Probably not, though. She'll probably just embrace death. Yeah, I can go 18, 19 more feet, about 20 more feet, 19 more feet, and we need, yeah, we need 57 more. I could dash, but she can't jump again, so I wouldn't be able to get, actually, oh, still, even going over here, it's not quite far enough. And that's difficult terrain anyway, I'm pretty sure, so it wouldn't matter.
Have to keep going.
I don't know, it doesn't say difficult terrain. No, either way. Get over there. Get ready to yump. There really isn't any point to getting her out alive. In fact, it's actually a detriment because she'll heal if I revive her. Probably should just let her die. They're summoning more? How many can they summon? How many do you think they can summon? There's the flying. Yeah, we have no way out. Just embrace death. It's time. Death comes for us all. He's just pissed off at that one method. I guess he's pissed off that that method isn't participating. Calling it lazy. A traitor to the cause. Can I kill any of you? Do I have any shot in hell of killing either of you? Probably not, but maybe. If I unleash my most powerful... Nah, I shouldn't use any spell slots here, beyond what I've already used. So it's unlikely we can score a kill, but hell, might as well give it a shot. We can kill one, that'll help later. Critical hit and a critical miss. Feast and famine in the same attack roll. Nice. Keep yumping. Actually, I wonder... It might be worth a second spell slot if I spiritual weapon here to try and kill at least one of these. Again, they'll stay dead. I'm gonna give it a shot. Oh wow, that one actually managed to fly over. I didn't think it was gonna be able to do that. Not from all the way over there, anyway. It's hissing. Good for it. Come on, I can kill at least one of them. Surely I can kill at least one. Opportunity spell. Ooh, shocking grasp. Okay. She missed. That's tough. These two just don't even... They're just still just pissed off at this... Oh, that's an... Oh. 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 Is he... Why... What is going on over there? I don't know. What is going on everywhere? They just keep summoning more. How frequently can they summon more mud methods? This fight is very quickly getting out of hand.
Fading fast.
Fading fast. You got 1 HP. You're fine. No, don't worry about it. Where's the one you... Where's the one you fucked up? This one? Yeah, we got disadvantage issues, so we're going with that. And who else? Who else? Theoretical chance of killing one of the little ones, but they just keep resummoning them, so that's kind of pointless. It's hit the big ones or don't bother. Oh, they both saved. That's unfortunate. Oh well. It is what it is. Alright. Oh, okay, it can fly. Never mind. We're fine. We're gonna get on over there. No problemo. Nope, I legitimately can't move far enough to attack them. My whole plan just fell apart. Damn. That kind of sucks. How could they move so far? Why does this circle keep expanding? 20... It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I can still fly. It's additional movement speed. That's okay. Perfect. Oh, never mind. No, nope, just kidding. I want to hit you! Alright, well, this whole thing just kind of fell apart on us. Well. Almost got one of them. Oh, he's finally coming over to play. Ooh, good miss. Maybe we get lucky and we can still get the kill on the one. Nope, there it is. Well, the weapon might still be able to pull it off. We'll see. Alright, it's completely surrounded. Completely surrounded. Go, they're all getting hits. Ah, spiritual weapon's gone. Alright, well, it was worth a shot. Let's revive her. Yeah, there's no way we were going to win that fight. Even with everyone there, there's no shot in hell. That was not pretty.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Hey, buddy, you got another one
Wheel
killed.
Dost thou require a new ally?
I gotta...
Then
yeah,
thou must
yeah.
return with
Shadow.
This is the price of balance.
I killed Shart.
Well counted. By doom and
Cannon
dusk, I strike.
Oh, the problem
thy
is,
men
they
from the
fucking explode when they die, and not for a small amount of damage. 2 to 12 damage is not tiny. So not only do they do respectable damage on their turns, not only can they keep fucking spawning more of them, apparently. I don't know how many, I don't know what the spawn limit is for them in summoning methods, but apparently they can summon at least 2 per. So, I mean, that's... And with each exploding for 2 to 12 damage per death to anyone within 7 feet, that's not a winnable fight in our current state. And we can't gain any terrain advantage over them either, because they fly. So we can't, like, funnel them or anything. We have no... And that's not even accounting for the wood woads that are over there in the fight as well. Like, we have no strategic options for dealing with them right now. So that's just going to have to wait until our level's higher. Ancient can't summon yet. Yeah, the Ancients were all summoning young Mephits. Each and every one of them did it. That's why there were 8 young Mephits. Yeah, there was 2 wood woads, 4 ancient Mephits, and 8 young Mephits in that fight there at the end. So it's a lot. Was it 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was 6 or 8, somewhere in that ballpark. I think it was 6. 2 of them hadn't summoned their second one yet, so it was probably 6. Okay, let's see here. I need to steal my money back, bud.
Can't risk being in open view. I can take what I please. Best get in and out. A little bit of this.
Damn! There we go.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, got my money back. We're looking good. So where are we gonna go? Where are we level appropriate for right now? Let's find out. Can I find like a level map, like a heat map for levels? Level heat map. Level 3 to 4. Okay, let's see. Okay. Here's something that gives you a general rough idea of level mapping. For the most part. Alright, so it looks like where we're currently at, the bogs is the recommended area for us to be in right now. Really? With that, well, maybe not all of the bogs. Maybe that specific fight is just a bit rough. So far, the bog has been more difficult than the village, and it says the village is more difficult than the bog, so I don't know if I trust this. I don't know. Okay, I found something. Got it. Here we go. Here's a better map. So it looks like for our level... Alright, hold on. Let me leave the camp.
At the ready.
Alright, everyone good? Everyone feeling good, feeling healthy, feeling... Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Alright, hopefully the Mephits have all returned back to their home base. That could be a problem. When we leave. Okay, so it looks like... Oh, mama. The young Mephits don't go away. Oh. Well, at least it's just the young Mephits. They don't seem to social aggro the other ones again. Anyway... So, from what I'm reading, from what I see here, it looks like the general progression is... this section is your first area, which, yeah, that's where he spawns, so that makes sense. This is the first area, this is the first difficulty zone. This is the second difficulty zone up here, which, again, makes sense, yeah. And then the third difficulty zone is up through here, down through the village, and into the first half of the bog, not the second half. And then everything further over is the highest level, or the most difficult area. So, technically the fight I'm in is in the recommended area, so good lord. This is a tough fight. This fight ain't fucking around. Alright, let's see. Action. I could fairy fire a whole bunch of enemy here. That would at least make it easier for us to kill them. Oh. Yeah, just cutting words that shit. They still saved. Alright, at least half of them took it, I guess. Not even quite half. Damn. That was with cutting words. Yeah, well, what do you do? Let's go murder something. I guess. Granny doesn't have her shield or anything yet, so she's not nobody here is particularly defensive. Alright, all hands on deck. Everyone go get your asses kicked. Good luck and God help you. Ooh. Oh, the sneak attack wasn't quite enough, unfortunate. Right, we got that one low at least. Yeah, let me minimize this quick. There we go. Paladin, then Bog, then Goblins. Oh, I already did most of the Goblins. There's only the one Goblin fight left. Back at the town. Unless you mean Goblin Camp, then yeah, I guess.
My turn.
These guys are going to explode. We have to separate our people. We can't have our people within this distance of each other. We have to be very spread out. Alright. I need AoE. Need AoE. How many can I hit? Can I hit 4? I don't think I can get in a spot where I can hit 4, unfortunately. As long as I can hit 3, that's fine. Set 50%, we gotta go for the 75%. I gotta take the advantage shot, unfortunately. It looks like I can only hit 2 if I want advantage. Oh, no, that says it's gonna hit him. Perfect. Well, we got a little damage out of it, I guess that's fine. Bum, 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 I don't think I have any strong bonus actions here right now. Nope. Doesn't look like it. I guess I could Oil of Accuracy. That might help right now. Attack rolls, so at least we're hitting. Might as well. Okay. Your turn is over for now. Let's get you moved. We need to reposition people here so we're not grouped up. She could realistically fight range. I'm going to leave her there. Okay. Let's go ahead and... yeah, we'll leave you there. Okay, we're going to separate you back this way. And we're going to burn... do I have any strong AoE spells? What do we got? What do we got here? Any AoE? What AoE we got? It's all looking good. No AoE. Most of my stuff is single target. Except for Fairy Fire, but I already fired that off, so... color spray. I can blind 3 of them, I guess. 4 since I did some damage. That's 17 foot though, so that's not gonna work. Alright, what do you got for Warlock stuff? Okay, what if we go with what do you got in your spell list here? What do we got hanging out? Anything with some AoE? Got any AoE? Scroll of Cloud Daggers. I mean, sure. We can go ahead and cast that. It's a little smaller than I was hoping it would be, but I might be able to position it here to hit 4 of them. There we go. As good a spot as any, I suppose. Oh, popped a couple of them. Okay, it looks like at least they damaged themselves with their own explosions as well, so that's good. Use that to our advantage there. So we popped a few of them. I wonder if there's a limit to how many of these guys can summon and if they hit that limit. Dare we take that fight? We may have to.
Got to focus.
Only downside is we're missing a bunch of spells already. If this one dies, it kills this one. So let's do... oh, if this one dies, it hurts all of us. Not a whole lot I can do about that, though. So, they do pretty low damage. They're mostly about exploding. So let's do this. Take them out. And then... it's a little... can I shove them off? It's not going to shove them. What if I move? What if I relocate? Go here, and then can I... they fly, so this isn't going to work. Or maybe it will, because they go prone. I failed anyway. Doesn't matter. Tragic. Well, I'm just gonna stand here and look funny. Hope they miss. They hit. My Fairy Fire concentration is broken. Tragic. Unfortunately for you, Granny don't fuck around. Granny's gonna need to find a better angle. I need Shadowheart to move.
To let up.
Actually, hold on. Have her try and do it first.
No choice but to keep going.
Only at 45%? Damn. Didn't get it. Well, at least only one person's gonna eat shit here. Hold on. I can disengage and have somebody else kill it, and that way I can move away so we don't take the damage. I'll just disengage. Whee! Run away! Alright, who wants it? Eldritch Blast? Sounds good. That's unfortunate. We're gonna hold on to him for a second. He may be running up to try a shove. Range attack 2 to 9. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Got him. Okay. Well, I mean, we got rid of those. Maybe we'll... I mean... Maybe they won't summon more. And I can actually beat them. Or maybe we die a horrible death. It's hard to say. I don't know about approaching from this vector, because if I need to make a retreat, this makes it significantly more difficult to do so. Honestly, yeah, we don't really have a much better approach. Yeah, no, this is the only approach vector we have. Alright, well, balls, as they say. Balls.
Alright, what now?
Now, let's do a short rest, then.
That put the wind
Everyone
back in my
top
sails.
up a bit. Alright, let's try it. What's the worst that can happen, right? We die? You say that like it's a bad thing. Now, let's see if we can do a little better job sneaking here this time. We sneak jump? Is that a thing? Yes, we can sneak jump. Don't walk any closer. You stay the fuck back there. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Should mind my step.
Alright, we're gonna try and lead in with a... I'm gonna wait for them to come back over here a little bit, and then we're gonna try and lead in with a shot on them. That's a hit. That's a sneak attack. Alright, that's a good start. It's half dead, just off of that, so... We'll take it. Our goal is to moik them before they get here. Bonus actions... simple toxins probably not going to be effective in it. Didn't say... They don't have any toxin resistance or poison resistance or anything, so... Maybe a little poison would be okay here. Maybe a little toxin... Yeah, let's go ahead and coat the weapon. I'm not going to Hunter's Mark the... Actually, I can move Hunter's Mark, can't I? That's movable, isn't it? Hold on. T. Target dies for the spell ends, you can mark... Okay, yeah. Alright, I should have done that then. That's my bad. You can tell I have a lot of experience playing Rangers. Okay, we're gonna leave you there. Surprise! Oh, we got a surprise round too. That's even better. Okay, we can use that to our advantage. Best ranger in Florida. Well, in Florida you don't have to worry about it. You just throw meth all over the place, and that's how you. I need to have another target in range though, otherwise we lose it. So that's gonna be kind of the issue there. So I'm gonna have to move this character up.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That way I can actually relocate it. Otherwise I'll be wasting a spell slot for functionally nothing. Well, whatever. I think I can just do it at any time as a bonus action or something. It's fine. We don't... I'm not going to go up in melee. We're going to try and range up as much as possible here. They're surprised, but we don't have advantage in any other capacity, so we're just going to keep shooting. Hope we hit. No hit. Unfortunate. Oh, you're the only one in the fight right now.
What's next, I wonder?
Yes, of course. Yes. Obviously. You would be the only one. Alright, what second level spell do we want to use? We want to use probably Spiritual Weapon. Probably a Spear. So let's get it up in here. Okay. And we're going to go ahead and toll the dead on the Mephit. It didn't die. To be fair, we only had 2 die rolls that could have done it. Decent shot, but not guaranteed by any means. That's fine. We've got an Eldritch Blast to finish this off with. 4. Alright. Okay. I see. I see. No. That's fine. That's fine. No. No. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. No, that's good. How many times can I use this? Recharge once per short rest. Okay, so don't use that yet. Just shoot him for now. 75. At least we got the advantage. Got him. Barely, but we got him. That's 1 down. All right, everybody. It's time. It's Granny's turn. Granny can't hit anyone from here. Granny's gonna have to move in. Oh my god, this guy's still hanging out over here. I didn't even see that. This guy reset, but he didn't. I wonder if he's stuck. He might be stuck. We may have lucked out on that. Oh, Granny has no actions. I just didn't use all of her movement up. Okay, that's good. That's fine. That's fine. And Granny's turn. Is he? No, he is not stuck. He just decided he didn't want to go home. That was his new home. He liked it. Mud fling on cart. That's kind of rude. That's kind of dick behavior. Uh-huh. So far, so good. So far, so good. All right. Let's go ahead and relocate our Hunter's Mark to this big bad motherfucker right here. All right. Acid doesn't work. It has to be fire in this case. Although I might throw it anyway. Actually, that's unfortunate. That's a pretty low shot of hitting. That's not much better. I mean, if it does land, though, it's going to be worth it.
Seems like the best way.
It was worth it. Like I said, if it lands, it's worth it. And we're invisible now because of my speciality. I've been saving that grenade for a long time. I'm glad we got such a huge fucking benefit out of it. I feel great about that. That's pretty good. Oh! The hell? Splooge finds everywhere. All right, hang on. I know the audio's busted. Give me 1 second. Okay, I've been informed that YouTube chat is not showing up on my thing, so I'm trying to fix that real quick. If anyone said anything in YouTube chat, hi, sorry, technical difficulty, I guess. Montparnasse. It was Mont. Okay, I think I've got it fixed now. Okay, I think it's working now. Okay. So what's going on? Did we save? I'm guessing we saved. But they did discover I'm here. Granny is devastated. Vines are difficult terrain. I think they can ensnare as well, but it looks like they did not succeed. So that's something. Alright. Excellent. Excellent. Karnak is up. I would like to take these damn mephits out quickly so we don't have to worry about them being a problem. That's melee, so don't use that yet. Let's go ahead and frenzy. Might as well. Did she even see anything from there? Hang on, let's move her up a bit.
Aye, aye.
That way we're not all completely clustered up here. Okay, what can she see? Oh, she can see that one. Okay, 50% chance to hit. Yeah, I'm just a little short on movement speed. Hamstring? We could hamstring the one up north to slow them down from getting here. Actually, he's got regen. We need to set him on fire. Fuck him. Ooh. High defense. It sure does. Well, we set his little grove on fire, so that'll help us. It's actually kind of huge. Granny may need to get the fuck out of that, though. I didn't think it would set the whole damn thing on fire. Alright. Yeah, welcome to my humble abode. Good miss. Yeah, so baiting out, apparently they can only summon 2 ads, period, and then they're done. So baiting out the ads, disengaging the fight, coming in, killing all the ads on their own, and then re-engaging the fight was actually kind of huge. So it looks like anything that summons has a limit to how much can be summoned. The spider matriarch, for example, could only summon 3 times, and then she started webbing instead. These guys, it looks like they cap out at 2. And it looks like those ads do not go away. They are perpetual. So that really made this fight a lot easier than it otherwise was going to be. Even more so when I was able to re-engage and kill them before they got close, so we didn't have to worry about the explosions. So that was also kind of huge. So this worked out surprisingly well. How much HP do you have? 23? %. Oh, that was a terrible roll, because they saved, so half damage. Fair enough. It was going to be 12 otherwise, still not amazing, but it would have been... Oh, wait, no, that was the damage. We shit-rolled the damage. They saved on the secondary effect. Right. Yeah, well. What do you do? What do you do? You know, what do you do? What do you do? You end your turn. That's what you do. You call it off. The whole damn thing. And then you get your fancy special attacks, and you just fancy special attack people. Because yeah, you may have super high AC, but your wisdom is only average. You prick. No. Well, forget I said anything. I was gonna go home now and think about what I've said and done here today. Or will I? Oh god, the spiritual weapon's feeding now. That's rare. That never happens. Not enough movement. Kind of want to get it up here so it could, nah, that's fine. Whatever, just stay there, I guess. Granny, you're revealed. You're not on fire, though, so that's good, I suppose. Let's just, probably just stay there, I guess. Oh, no advantage on anything? Damn. Alright, that's fair. Alright, Hunter's Mark is on you, so I guess we kill you. You're too close, but that's fine. I'm gonna melee anyway. The range was just for the methods. 45. Oh. I do have a nice piercing strike, though. That's delicious. Damn it, we both missed. No, we both fed, and Granny's now on fire. She thrives in this scenario. It's fine. Hit him. Oh, that was a crit. Oh, do we jellyfish or sneak attack? We jellyfished. I can't do both, apparently. I guess this takes a, yeah, it's a reaction. Shocking sting, maybe? No, I think right now we just do the damage. Got him. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty good. I'm just gonna power loot him in the middle. We got a shield for Granny! Oh my god! Will encumber Granny out. It's a little heavy. It looks kind of funny. But sure. And a twisting branch. It's a nice branch. It's light, apparently. It's a wood bark. Granny's now encumbered, but that's okay. She's done her work. She's done all she needs to do here today. Bless her little soul.
Ready for another round?
Alright, Karlach, it's time for you to earn your fucking keep here. We're just gonna send you in. We're gonna power dunk that fucking thing.
Cry about it.
We're gonna use its explosion. It didn't explode. It somehow survived. That's unfortunate. We're gonna pick it up and we're gonna throw it at them. Fuck both of you. It's so fucking dumb. Oh, God. Alright. Well, that worked. And honestly, she only took 2 damage from the explosion, so... Well, there you go. That's how you... 2 birds with 1 stone, if one of the birds is also the stone. Alright, cool, cool. What are you gonna do, bud? Here, you know what? At this point, he's on his own, he's by himself, everyone else is dead. Just fucking mock him.
Why smell thou of placenta musk?
Placenta what? The hell kind of... What? No wonder he's saved. I didn't even understand that one. Hello? Placenta musk. I guess you smell like placenta? Is that a bad... I don't know what placenta smells like. I don't go around hospitals sniffing placenta. Wait, why do you know what placenta smells like? Brother? Hello? This feels more like a self-vicious mockery than one... Oh. Yeah, that explains why it's saved. Okay. I guess I'll just do nothing and fuck off for now. My specialty.
Can't give up.
Alright, I need to, yeah. There's something a little funny about this Gale fella, let me tell you. God, this thing's saving like crazy. It's saving like mad. I can't even get up there to shove it. I was gonna shove it, but I can't. It won't let me. There's currently shove-proof. I cannot get to you. None of the movement. What if I fly? Still can't get to you. Oh, this is disappointing. There we go. What do you... he's in the... I just need to inch just a tiny little bit more. Just a tiny little bit more. Just go a little for... Oh, my God. I can't... his toe is in it. Hit him. Fine. Whatever. Oh, concentration broken from the burning. Yeah, well, it happens. Shoot her! Alright. Simple toxin. Cloud of jellyfish. Actually, teleport me out of this, maybe.
Very well.
Oh, no, that's not teleporting me. What the fuck? How does the teleport work? Oh, it just gives me the... I see how it works. Okay, I got it. That's fine. We're out of the fire. That's all that matters. Oh. They can't be shoved. A target cannot be moved by force. He's very strong. Understandable. I get that. Alright, well, you know what? It's good. Gale used vicious mockery. It hurt itself in confusion. Yeah, pretty much. Well, it hurt me in confusion. I don't know. Gale seemed to be confident he understood what the hell that meant.
What's this?
I'm less so. Eh. Oh, that was even with the 80%. That's tough. What was that? That was a terrible roll. What was that roll? Oh, rolled a 5. That's a bummer. Alright. Fair play. There's the entangle. Opportunity attack his ass, yeah. Ooh, we got the blind too. That's kind of huge. He had to walk into it because it couldn't persist where he was. That's funny. Alright, let's try this again.
Oi, ugly. Even hell gag on all the devil's stench.
What is it with the you and smells? I don't think it cares. It's a tree. It smells herbaceous. Your vicious mockeries just aren't working, brother. This is a disaster.
Need to stay focused.
This is terrible. I need to hit you with fire. 58%. Good enough. Well, we got it. There we go. No regen for it. Finally, my time has come. 6 damage, huge. Least useful spiritual weapon I've summoned yet. Well, actually, no. The one before we retreated. That was the most useless, I guess. Magic weapon. Damn, these 80% misses are getting rough. They're stacking. Here, shove them into the fire. 5% chance. Didn't get it. Imagine that. We had to basically roll a 20. Well, that's okay. It was worth the effort.
I smell blood.
I smell blood. Do you now? Why can't you go around the... it's because you can't move. But what if you just jump right behind him? Like, nothing personnel, kid. We missed another advantage high percentage. That's 3 in a row. Spooky. That's some bad averages. Oh. This guy should be dead. Should be dead right now. This guy should just be dead. He's gonna get a hit off. It better not be a crit. Well, that stings a bit. That was half Granny's health. Well, we hit him. Better than nothing, I guess. Good job, Gale. He doesn't want to take the necrotic damage, apparently. I get that. I understand that. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. Spiritual weapon coming in for the save. Eldritch Blast. Well, yeah, but I was BMing him since we had him dead to rights. I didn't realize BMing him was going to cost me fucking 13 HP, though. That was a little unfortunate.
All is ash and meat.
Was certainly suboptimal outcome. How much wood would woodchuck chuck if woodchuck could chuck wood? About 2 woodwoads
When I get
worth.
my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
Just a little malcontent? That's fine. We can deal with a little malcontent, as long as you're not severely malcontent. Dumb one. Wait, where's the last one? We only killed 3 meth. Wait. We're not done. Oh, no, here it is. Okay, never mind. Like, I don't see a 4th corpse. Where's it at?
What's in
It's okay,
here?
I found it. Why are we still slow? Why? How does this still count as mud? I don't know why this counts as difficult terrain over here. It's mean, there's a little water and there's some, like, sand, but we've walked on beaches before without it being difficult terrain, so it's a little weird. You think there's anything useful up here?
What's inside?
Basically, what I've learned from this encounter, the trees are pissed off because somebody fucking cut their tree down. First and foremost. That's why they're so pissed off. I'd be pissed off, too. Somebody did that to my tree. Not you, you.
I'm ready.
Burn it all down. I set the jug on fire. Poor jug. How long do you think that's going to burn for? No, that long.
No time to
Good
waste.
to know.
I have such a headache.
Granny, chug a pop, please. Thank you.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Your feet... You're walking... Oh, you're over encumbered. That's why you're slow as shit. I forgot about that. Alright, you got a shield now, Grant. Congratulations. Huge. You're still over encumbered. Let's see. What do we're gonna have to send some stuff away here. Let's... Pale green dye. She is an orc. She might look good in green. To be fair. Can I get a preview? No preview. We have no idea what this is going to look like. Oh, no. It's shit funk green. It's fugly seafoam green. Oh, no. It's so ugly. Shit fuck green. That's what I would call it. Those are the only words that come to mind when I see that green is, oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Different loadout, which, yeah, well, we decided we wanted to be a meme. So now we're swarm. Now we swarm. And we went with Duelist, so she's a little different than she used to be. Apparently, Drunken Monk is disappointing in the game because most of the Drunken Monk synergies don't happen until Act 3. So I was a little disappointed by that. A little bit. So, we decided, fuck it, let's do something more meme-tacular. Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. Oh, will it not even let me? Oh. Oh, God. It's not even the same color. That's actually not as bad of a color. If that's what it actually looked like up there, that wouldn't be that bad. I actually kind of like that color. It's got like this, you know, that noxious kind of green, a little bit of blue-green. Yeah. Kind of it's actually more blue than it is green here on this cloak. Must shift the color a bit because of its material type. But see, that's not a bad color. That'd be okay. Probably not on this character, but still. Disgusting. Absolutely vile. I was thinking it was going to be like a swampy, like, olivey green kind of thing, you know? This is not what I was expecting. Not even a little. Apparently I got to keep redoing this. Apparently I got to close it and then keep redoing it. Well, we might, if we're going to look like shit, we might as well look evenly like shit. Might as well be uniform. Oh, that didn't change, like, anything on the boots. I guess it changed the boot's overall color. It kind of dulled it a little bit, I suppose. Alright, so fair enough. Jeez. Well, I got 2 left over, too, so that's good. That way I can weep gently. Alright, what the hell am I carrying that's so damn heavy again? Alright, we got some camp supplies it's time to send back. God, it's just barely in it. We really need to hit a shop. After I clear this little island, we're gonna have to go shopping. We gotta go back to town and actually sell some crap off. I've put it off for too long. At least we aren't clashing anymore. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, God.
Something good here, I hope.
Letter to Kaga. Who's Kaga? Do I even want to know? I'll read it. I'll read it. Kaga, Olodan. Who's Olodan? Has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Oh, wait, Kaga's the bitch in the Grove, is it? Wait. The Rite of Thorns has begun. Rite of Thorns doesn't sound... once closer, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you its first druid. Oh, this feels like evidence. The bot shot Claire. The bot shot... Oh my god. My apologies. I still don't know why the fucking bot does that. It's because of the default emotes. I don't know why, but for some reason, like heart, the eyeball, the mouth, the lips, for some reason, the bot just... And it's not supposed to... Yeah, it's the default emotes. And I can't figure out why. Because the bot's not set to delete emotes. It has... The emote protections is... I gotta stop using Streamlabs. I'm gonna have to switch. Like, everything they have is either behind the times now, or just isn't fucking working properly. You did it harder to say... Yeah. I think Abby's chat is actually the chat that started figuring that out. Because it happened with the eyeball. You know how some people do the eyeball, the weird lips, and the other eyeball for a weird-looking face? That was getting smashed by the bot, too. So I'm going to have to switch bots, apparently. So I'm going to have to do that soon. So that's unfortunate. Or see if I can figure out a solution. Yeah, the eyeball. It's only those default emotes, though. Like the phone emojis and shit. And I don't understand why. You're doing your first playthrough on honor mode? Nice to know after all this time you still enjoy suffering. Well, I just can't help myself. How you doing, Keith? Good to see you again. Well, not all of them. Only some of them. I don't understand. Why is the eye? It's the eye and the heart. Wait, yeah, it's the eye and the heart. It's only the eye and the heart. But only the red heart. What? Holy Christ. All right, anyway, I think we found some evidence. I'm not sure who we can show this to. I think we need Halsin. We got to show this to Halsin. I don't think anyone else can do anything about it. I mean, if we show it to Kelvor or whatever the hell the tiefling leader's name is, Trevor, whatever, Kever. If we show it to him, they're just going to attack the druids, and that's going to be a fucking mess. That's going to be a disaster. So we need Halsin to do anything with this. But we're going to take it for now. Such a scuffed VOD because it's obliterating our entire chat history, too. Yeah, unfortunately. So well, the upside is it's not completely gone because your chat history does briefly pop up on the stream before it disappears, so... I mean, if people need context, they can just look right above my head on the screen and they'll see it, so... Is it legitimately only those two? It is. Oh, the lips, too. So, kiss lips, heart... Oh, no. It's not. The heart timed that one. So it's just heart and the eyes. That's it. Is there something in the wording? No, because then it would still hit broken heart. Well, I think that's what Silver's testing right now. He's testing all of them to see if any more of them trigger it. That is wild. I'm not even sure what would cause that, because I think that's a programming error. That's got to be a bug in the code of the bot itself. So there's nothing I can do to fix that, other than switch to a different bot. So I guess Streamlabs just lost a customer. Oh well, it is what it is. No, Silver was triggering it earlier. Yeah, see, they... yeah. So it looks like it's just a programming error in their cloud bot. Alright, what do we got here? The Sparkle Hands. Conductive strikes on a hit with an unarmed attack. The wearer gains 2 lightning charges. Oh, this would be great. Imagine if I were a monk and we had the Sparkle Hands. Hang on, my phone is making noises. Oh, I'm getting a call from Dan. Give me a second. Mike's a mod. The bot doesn't have permission to ban mods. So the bot couldn't ban Mike regardless. So, yeah, mods can't be banned by the bot. It has less authority than mods do. Despite being a mod, but it's a bot. It's got a special category of moderation, so it has limited power. Okay, alright, anyway, let's see here. Conductive strikes. Say 2 lightning charges. Effective transmitter. While imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gain advantage. That actually would have been huge for a monk build. But, I mean, because I was going sneak attack monk, that would have been huge for a sneak attack monk. Oh well. They're dead to me now. Unless I decide to turn Karlach into a brawler barbarian. Is that an idea? Yeah, it was the single eye. The one that people used to make the weird face with the open mouth lips thing. The single eye. We could go Tavern Brawler, Strength, Fisticuffs, Karlach. What's the base damage on punching? It's just your strength modifier, right? It doesn't count as like an improvised weapon, so it's not like 1d4 plus your strength modifier. It's just your strength modifier, right?
Wanna dance?
Some weird spam setting. Well, that's the thing. I have the bot set to not... It has no spam moderation whatsoever. I have all of the moderation on the bot complete. I don't like the bot having... I want it to do very specific things. I don't like it having free reign where I can't fine-tune the options and stuff. So I have all the auto moderation off, and the only moderation it does is very specific stuff I've set. 1d4 plus strength, maybe? Is it 1d4? It makes sense it would be an improvised weapon, but I just can't remember. The only time I ever unarmed attack is with a monk, so we might play around with that. We might do... I like the idea of a barbarian that just goes in and punches the shit out of everything. Off stick and it'll show you. You think it'll show? Alright, hold on.
Hey, good looking.
Hold on, let's find out. Here, you hold on to that for a second. You go away for a second. Alright, let's see. What does it show? Unarmed. Yeah, it's flat damage. It's not a D4. But, I mean... well... Yeah, so that's notably weaker than having it with a D4. Yeah. So that's probably not great. It's an interesting idea, but I don't think it'll work unless I can somehow give them proficiency in unarmed attacks. It's guaranteed 5. That is true, but it would be guaranteed 6 if it was 1d4, because that plus 5, I'm pretty sure, is just her her bonus to damage. No, yeah, I mean, I guess it's a guaranteed bottom roll from a 1d4, basically. Tavern Brawler doesn't give unarmed proficiency, does it? No. Is there any way to get unarmed proficiency on somebody who's not a monk? I don't think you can... Can you splash monk to do it? Without monk. Is there any way to do it in the game, but not monk? Okay, Tavern Brawler gives you a 1d4 on unarmed, so she'd have to become a Tavern Brawler. I mean, she does keep suplexing people into each other. We're gonna do that. We're gonna respec her. She's gonna go unarmed. We're giving her the gauntlets. This is huge. This is a grand revelation.
How many die tomorrow?
Hopefully all of them. The enemy, I should clarify. Hopefully all the enemy die tomorrow.
With haste.
It's a bit wank. Yeah, I never really cared for that. I always felt like it should at least be considered an improvised attack. Like, I can pick up a salami and hit somebody with it, and it's a 1d4. My fist would be arguably more effective than hitting somebody with a salami. So, like, you know, it always felt weird it wasn't at least a 1d4. And then I always felt monks should default to 1d6. But, you know, it is what it is. Or gain some other bonus to make up for it. Alright, well, okay, she's encumbered again. Alright, we're almost done looking here. We're going to keep searching this last little area and then get the hell out of here. Do a quick teleport back to town. Alright, let's go get this wooden trunk, see if it's anything useful. This is the last thing. There's no way to jump back across there from here, so... Just a thieves' tool. All right. So we finished this little quadrant here. Quadrant. Yeah. This little section is officially done. Nothing else to see. Nothing else to see. All right. So that's it. At this point, this little islet here. So this little section of land is the last section of land in the lower level swamp. And then we should go up here and deal with this stuff. That's our next order of progression, I guess. So, before we head back, I should go clear that then, quick, just so we're done here in the swamp for now, and I don't have to rush back. So let me go ahead and throw some stuff on. Actually, hold on, we can open the camp sack. We can send all of this to camp. And that still leaves me over encumbered. Drop the javelin. I don't even know why I still have that. Short, it's a nice made long sword. It's worth a couple of bucks. We'll hold on to it. But let's go ahead and get rid of... What else? That can go. Is anyone not wearing a helmet? No. Crystal ball is worth nothing. Drop that. Doesn't weigh much either. This is worth nothing. We don't know if we need them, but drop it anyway. Just to spare the space. Okay, we're good now. Okay, so we need to get back over here, which is easier said than done. Because our people are not going to automatically do it. So I'm going to have to babysit them into it. Someone can survive 12 stab wounds with a short sword. I guess it matters less. Yeah, a little bit. Knee deep in it. Saturnine box set. Ooh. Test. Hello. Come on, team. Let's go. Get back over here. Alright. Z. And we can just barely make it back. There's my magical flying ropes. Marvel at their grace and splendor. We can barrel off the beaten path. That's going to have the good stuff. Yep. Okay, we're going to go back into sneak mode. That way we can theoretically spot the traps without them being auto-triggered. Assuming there are any more. So far it was just that one set. We have an enemy here. What are we dealing with? Red Cap Blood Sage. I guess this is our last fight over here. And we're done with this section of the swamp. So, it might not hurt to take that fight real quick. Looks like it's just two of them. It's not too bad. Maybe a third one back there.
Best be on my way.
Couldn't even come back. Come on, little buddy. Come on back so I can beat you up. Aha, there is a third one. That's fine. Critical hit. Beautiful. Pop a sneak attack on that one. 18 damage out of the gate. Pretty good. Pretty good. I can do this. This is a bonus action. Your attacks summon thorny vines that possibly ensnare your target. Oh. For 3 turns. Probably better off saving that until I actually get up to something. Alright, we'll let our other ranged people deal with that. I'm going to head over this way. Actually, let's go ahead and Hunter's Mark, because this will probably be our last fight here for now.
First step is the hardest.
Put it over there on him. I don't know if they have any ranged attacks, so we're going to just spread out a little bit and let them come to us. Oh, they're surprised. Convenient. Right, let's spread out a bit.
Swiftly now.
Go stand in the weird, well-lit area. That very strange and suspicious. Which HP you got? 17. That's quite a bit. This will be our last fight before we long rest, probably. So let's go ahead and blow something. Ooh, 45%. Ouch. It's probably not worth the spell slot. What else can I do here? Well, you know what? An old fallback, let's just Eldritch Blast. When in doubt, 70%. 1 damage. Good job, Gale. Wait, aren't I supposed to get default bonus damage on that? Wait, how did I roll a 1? Maybe I don't have enough Warlock levels yet for it. Oh, I need 1 more Warlock level, that's right. Forgot about that. Wings seem weirdly small. I haven't seen any good face options, but Eerie has like 10. Wait, what? Wait. If you buy Fulgrim, you're going to need pics. You can't determine if you like him or not. Oh, because of the wings? I see. I got it. Yeah. Go Fulgrim. Surprised! Haha! Hey, they're always surprised. I surprise them every time.
Close ranks.
I'm gonna go punch somebody. I'm not gonna punch somebody. I forgot to put her bow back on. Put your bow back on. Now shoot somebody. Shoot him. Wait, how do you not have an action? Oh, because equipping the bow is an action, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well, you just, no, you just stand there and look good doing it, I guess. Oh, there was an extra guy back there that I didn't even see. Oh, it's like a whole little, red cap village. Oh, very nice. Okay. Well, we got a pretty good start, so that's alright. Pretty decent little start there. Let's see. What's your 45 and 55 or 70? That's much better. And 60. Yeah, that'll do. I got one of them anyway. He managed to survive an entire round because everyone rolled like shit. Except for Granny, who rolls like a badass sometimes when she's not missing constantly. Go ahead and Shield of Faith Karlach, since I'm sending her up into the Thunderdome there. Alright, Granny. What are you gonna do there, Gran? You gonna shoot him? You give him a little blast there? Jesus Christ. That's 2 crits in a row. Not bad. Good job, Granny. Proud of you. Alright, you should probably also move up. We're gonna have you move up this way, though, to intercept the ones coming around. I think that's the plan. Here, you want to jump? Probably not right into the middle of that, though. There's a trap in there. We don't want to go through those. Okay, fair. I'm a little concerned if I go over this way, we're going to pop another fight. But when in doubt...
Have to keep going.
Can't get there. I really don't like when it lies to me like that. It did that a lot in Divinity Original Sin, too. It was kind of frustrating there as well. Alright, fair enough. Oh. What the actual fuck? The hell was that? Ironbound Pursuit. Ooh. $3d8 plus 4 from a level 4 enemy. All right, I see you. That's gonna be rough because there's at least 2 more of those. I think. Is it 1 more? Pardon me, it might be 1 more of those. What's up, Miss Morbid? You never watched somebody play Baldur's Gate before? You want to play it at some point? Yeah, I held off for quite a while before I played it, but it's been fun so far. I think it's been all right. All right, we need a distraction. We're gonna animate some dead here. Zombie or skeleton? Ooh, they're doing bludgeoning damage, so probably not a skeleton. I guess we should go zombie. All right, we're gonna use the zombie as a distraction on these guys over here. Oh, I need a corpse, right? This guy, this corpse. There we go. Not enough space. The hell do you mean not enough space? He was standing there just fine. Any one of my people to die, apparently. Never mind, we're not reanimating anything. You guys count as persons, right? Actually, hold on. What we're gonna do, Karlach. Should I just give heroism to Karlach? An additional target? I can give it to 2 if we upcast. I give it to 2. It's got to be melee range. That's a bummer. I just keep getting thwarted at every turn, man. I can't hit any of them over there, and I don't want to go any closer because they could theoretically one-shot him. Alright, we got the Frighten and a pretty good damage roll on that one, so that worked out nicely. Okay. And then you, I want you to back up. Indeed. We don't want them jumping right in on you. So you stay there. How's Karlach's health? Not great. Not great. Probably gonna have to pop a pot. Healing word. We get a healing word instead, I guess. Probably should have saved that for yo-yoing, but whatever. What's done is done. I could do it more. I guess I have more spell slots.
Oh my word.
Regular D&D player, so you think you would love it? It's a little different than tabletop, but it's similar enough. Fairly transferable. Alright, well you're gonna rage, because this fight's a little more intense than I thought it was gonna be, so... Just a smidge. Okay, let's switch you to your fist here. Lightning charges. Lightning. Alright, cool, cool. Unfortunately, we don't get really bonus action to capitalize on that immediately, but that's okay. She's a little pissed off. You just fucking drop kicked her for half her health. She's not enthusiastic about that in the least. So you're on notice, mister. Oh, that's tough. He was in the middle of the gunk. Yeah, he didn't get very far. Yeah, that jump helped, I guess. Too much anti-Slaanesh. Yeah, well, everyone should be anti-Slaanesh. The people who aren't should be on a list. Quite frankly. Alright, can't hit you yet. Miss and a hit. Alright, well, I'll take the hit, I guess. Okay, we're already concentrating, can't do much there. As a bonus, I can't really do much else, so we're just chilling. I'm gonna separate just in case that caster can do something gnarly.
Got to press on.
So let's split off, that way we're not taking significant AoE damage here. Alright, Granny, it's time for you to show him who's boss. I was gonna send you in melee, but that right now seems like a very terrible idea. That we should definitely not do. I would like to hit the target I actually have marked, but right now I'm thinking I can't hit that guy anyway, so... Sure. And I have an advantage, so we can get the sneak attack on him. That's mildly unfortunate. They can do enough damage to one-shot you, so we're gonna have to pop a potion of healing on our bonus here. And then just walk out of the death water. Just walk away. There we go. It's frightened. They know fear. We can capitalize. And Can I hit you? You're slightly too far away. I could move into range, though. Will we land it a second time? Will we get lucky? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, might as well. Hey, decent roll, and we got the frighten again, so that's going to help us out a lot here. All right, good job, Gale. You bought $100 worth of stickers, which you shouldn't have. A mini is totally worth. I'm a miser. I don't like spending $100 on anything. I actively fight against it in my soul, deep down inside, and find every excuse not to spend the money. You separate out a little bit. There you go. Anyone need healing? No, I think we're good for now.
It's go time.
All right, it's go time. She's got advantage because lightning charges, so that's good. That's cool. Oh, the lightning charge also gives us a little extra lightning damage. +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional 1 lightning damage, and we have advantage. If you gain 5 charges, they are consumed the next time you deal damage, and you deal 1d8 on top of whatever. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Very interesting. Unfortunately, you need to have a melee weapon equipped for Frenzied Strike. So that does kind of play a little bit against our barbarian setup here, but we can work on that. I have ideas on how to fix that. I'm going to throw you in the trap. Path is interrupted. What do you mean the path is interrupted? It's a clear fucking path. How would you tell me that little bit of grass is interrupting the path? Fine, whatever. Throw him there. Yeet! That counted as an unarmed attack! Never mind, we may have some synergy here after all. I just gotta get more athletics skill on her. Okay, good to know. Good to know. He sees what's happening. The dude just got suplexed halfway across the fucking ring. Bloodlust. Wait, what? Oh, that probably gets rid of fear, huh? No, he's still frightened. He's bloodlusting and frightened. He's afraid of how much he wants to kill. Understandable. I get that. Target is too far. Alright, I'm going to schmoove up. Okay. Alright. Now we're going to go ahead and pop a little bit of this. And I can't hit you, so we're just going to do this. Well, we got one. I'll take it. Alright, Granny. Maybe time to go in there. Wreak havoc. Oh, I need to move my little bonus thing here, so let's move it there. Little Hunter's Mark action. Well, let's do a basic shot. And then I can choose... Teleport. Being able to... it's only a 17-meter teleport, though. Shocking Sting. I don't remember what that does. What does that do? What does that do again? Shock. Can I take reactions disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws using dexterity? Not super great here. So I think we're just going to go for the damage. Extra little bit of damage there. That's nice, yeah. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Good job, Granny.
Lance board is set.
Alright, you've done well. We have some spell slots left. I could try and pop this on him, 45%. Oh, we landed in all the other ones. That would be helpful. Oh, we saved. At least we did some damage with it, though. I guess I'll take that. And he is still concentrating. Ah, well. Nice effort. Give yourself a little retreat there, bud.
Up, up.
Up, up. Alright, how are we going to get you in there? You need to jump aggressively. still can't quite get you in, so you're just going to have to shoot him this time. Range attack, maybe throwing out... save the Alchemist Fire. Okay, let's try and break concentration here. Ooh, the last thing I want is a flying kick coming out of him with fucking bloodlust. No. I don't like it. Oh. Oh, wow, that was quite the flurry there. Multi-attack. Spooky. Saved on open wounds. I'm not in the water anyway, so it's fine. You know what? You're just kind of a rude prick. Yeah, you're just kind of rude. Good job. Shenhart finally hitting a double. Living up to her potential here. Just... Alright, Granny. It's time to get in there. We can't get you in there. Everything's still so far away. Wait, hold on. If I go here, that still leaves me enough movement. I should be able to jump over there and take the fight to the enemy. Unless the thing is not... It's not calculating properly because it's going through here. Yeah, it's not calculating properly, so we're not actually going to get that movement. I hate it. I hate it so much. Well, let's see how far it gets us anyway.
And move.
Yeah. Oh, well. I can still shoot. I guess that's fine. I don't think we have any advantage on him, right? No. Zing. Damn, he's saving like crazy over there. What champ.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Rough tempest, fair enough. Alright, let's see. You're close to dead. Whose turn? You have a turn coming up, but Karlak is coming up first, and she might just dumpster this guy, so... Let's just go ahead. Eldritch Blast. The red cap. Holy crit! Good job. Beautifully done. Alright, Karlak, time to get your revenge. Oh, you left him just low enough on health you could pick him up and throw him. Over to play with his friends. Oh, you fuckers! Ah, god damn it, they did it again! You stupid... Stupid AI! Stop walking over the traps we already know are there! Well, some things never change. Well, luckily we were basically done here and going to a long rest anyway. It's just really annoying. Oh, wait, this one's still here. There must have been a second one that we didn't identify. Never mind. They may... in this particular instance, they may have hit a mystery one. Because this one's still here, ready to be disarmed, so... I take back all the bad things I take back one bad thing I've said about you. Oh, everyone just failed to save on their open wounds. We're all rotting from the inside out. Spooky. Ribcage. How fun. They picked a hell of a spot to build a house.
Anything of use?
Village. Alright, hold person. Good thing he didn't use that. That could have been a problem. Especially with those two badass melee dudes. Alright, Gale. Granny. 1 gold. Beautiful.
The brothers? I guess they didn't find their sister.
Wait, where are the brothers? Oh.
Whoever did this wanted them to suffer. We need to be careful.
The hag. It was clearly the hag. There's no question about... I told them to fucking stay. They were dumb. Like, no, don't let the adventurer handle it. We can take care of it. Oh, you know what? They earned that death. Serves them right.
What's hiding here?
The wildest part is I didn't even have a chance to give it. I'm pretty sure they're guaranteed to die because I didn't even have a chance for a persuasion roll or anything. So they were just fated to die.
Best be on my way.
Everyone just... What do you mean? Oh, God. Granny's actually got pretty good survival, too. That's disconcerting. Well, now I'm kind of curious what it was, so hold on. We're gonna... I think we can cheese this a little. By going to camp, and then coming right back out. And then immediately leaving. No, okay, so it's gotta be a long rest before we can re-roll on it. Fair enough. Well, it's not worth long resting to find out what it is. I'm gonna long rest eventually, but I don't want to do it here. Oh my god! Okay, that was a success. Sweet. I didn't mean to click on that. Waypoint discovered. Hey, that's even better, because now we can come back. Alright, so going past this point is considered high level. So we wait until we're done with other stuff. Well, somebody saved on running, but somebody else didn't. Wait, I see one of their bodies here. He was gonna fight a hag with a cleaver. Bro, this is Darwinism. It's only the dumb one who's dead so far. The one who wasn't dumb isn't here. His body's not here. His blood's here. That's a bit disconcerting, but his body's not. So he might be okay. Well, if he is, we'll rescue him later, but I can't do anything about it right now. Because I'm too low a level for that whatever hag fight. Especially if it's got, like, legendary actions and shit. That's just gonna go sideways. So we'll wait until we're a little higher level. That skeleton has seen some stuff. Anything else out here? It's not looking like it. Maybe there's something on that rib cage. Or poison apples. Just go ahead and get rid of all those. Okay, that's the granny basket, so that's where we came in at. So unless there's something hiding on top of this hill, we're done here. Then we gotta go up and deal with the paladins. That's our next objective. No perception rolls, nothing. Alright, we are done in the swamp for now. Yeah, this was part 1. Could be something up there, though. I guess we can check that quick before we teleport away. Might as well. Let's go. Let's go sniff it out. See if there's anything else before we go home. That is a big spine. What do you think left that spine there? Oh, there is some stuff up here. Okay. Well, let's check it out quick. We're not getting into too much trouble.
I don't need any attention right now.
Why did nobody else stealth with me? Stealth, you fools. Stealth. Oh, there is an enemy up there. We'll see what it is. I don't know if we're in great shape to take that fight right now. Karlach's definitely hurting. That's for sure. Alright, so what is it? I only see one. It's a frog. Alright, chat, I think we're okay. I think we're gonna be just fine. It's only a frog.
Have to keep going.
It's a frog that hisses, though. That's a... I'm more than likely going to jinx it. No, it's just a frog. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. No negativity.
Come on, let's go.
Only success. Granny, I need you to...
Not get caught off guard.
It knows I'm here, but it's only a frog, so... Hold on, everyone group up. Tight group. Okay, I think we're tight enough. We're just going to go ahead and we're going to throw a pot here right in the middle and hopefully hit everybody. And hopefully hit somebody. And hit nobody, because... Unlink the group. Everyone get nice and familiar.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I don't want to talk to you. Leave me alone. Okay. Everyone get nice and close.
What's the story?
Just right up in there. Yeah, everyone just hug right up in there.
Can't afford to stay idle.
You can move up. No, there's a little space for you there. Just get a little closer. A little closer. Get closer. All you did was move away. You know what? You don't get healing then. Only Granny and Carla get healing.
Mind never quiet.
What if I go into tactical mode? That might help, actually. Keep forgetting this mode exists. Oh, you can't squeeze in there. Granny got too close. Hiding successful. Good job. You've hid from an addled frog. Lovely.
All's well that ends. All as well as it could have.
Whoops. Well, that was an unfortunate misclick. Well, I guess we'll heal the two of you up. I can heal 2 people. Sure. All right. You know what? That's. I think we're looking pretty good here. Let's go ahead and do that one more. I don't know how dangerous this frog is. It's a little spooky, but you know, it's probably all right. Let's go back to toggle group. Let's go talk with the frog. I need to take my ring off. Put it over there so I can see it. Boy, we have a chance of actually succeeding on something here. What do you think's addling the frog? Just try not to hit any traps. It is definitely an unusual frog. Reflective mucus. What the hell does that mean? That doesn't seem good. I can talk to animals, though. I believe that's still up, yeah. Hello? Hello? Hey, bud. What's going on?
Leaves! Shallow water! Green leaves! Shallow water!
What is this place? Why was it covered by an illusion?
Bad! Away!
What are you croaking about?
Green leaves! Shallow water! Ah!
A chill runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature. Very wrong.
Burn! Bleed! Kill!
Oh, good. My ranger can observe that this is not natural. What twisted you like this?
Careful! Ethel!
Alright. I think if we kill Ethel, this frog will be fine. And if we keep engaging with this frog, we're probably gonna have to fight the frog. So let's back off for now. Let's just back off for now.
All be running.
We'll come back. We'll help this frog out here. We just not yet. I think if we kill Ethel, it'll lift whatever's addling the frog. I wonder if lesser restoration would work. Like Auntie Ethel's swamp hag, unfortunately, or a green hag, or probably a green hag, not a swamp hag. Yeah, she a green hag. She not nice. She bad. Calling you out, well, yeah, that was just a happy coincidence. But Granny respects the game. This world's only big enough for one Ethel, one Granny Ethel. So we're gonna have to take out the other one. But I'm afraid we might be a tad low level for that right now, as it is not recommended we go past this point until we're higher level. So probably not a good fight to take on right now. And I think if we keep trying to engage with this frog, we're gonna have trouble. Wait, hold on. What does reflective mean? Armor class is increased by 2 and... Jet, we have roughly a 10 to 15% chance to hit that frog every attack. Okay. And reflects the first projectile flying towards it back at the attacker, after which the mucus is removed. Oh, okay, never mind. That'll put us up to like a 20% chance to hit it. No, I don't plan on fighting that. I mean, it only has 25 HP, but... Toxic secretions. When an enemy makes a melee attack against Frog, they need to succumb to madness for 2 turns. I trusted you. Oh, the permit probably wore out. I think it only lasts for 2 minutes or a minute and a half or something. That's tough. Alright, let me take a look. Oh, he doesn't even want me to click it. Hang on, what if I copy and... Let's copy and paste it. Copy. Alright. It should be in Discord. I'll check it. That's even better. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight this frog. Frogs, I think there's something more going on with the frog, so we're just gonna kill Ethel and then come back and deal with the frog after. If we have to kill it then we have to kill it then. But we're not high enough level for this fight. There's, I mean, toxic secretions, no, we're not.
Don't make that.
Well, I'm trying not to.
What's your final guess for the Thanksgiving Day bill?
380.
No, brother, 450. Including the whiskey we had to get for the sauce and the cider and all that, 450.
Alright, well,
brother, you look like the Thanksgiving king right now.
Oh, I am. I'm Turkulon.
I see that. You got the hat, the blanket draped over your shoulders.
Yeah. Well, I mean, now that Turkulon is dead in New World, somebody had to take its place.
He's there, but, you know...
Well, not for too much longer. Groceries are a little expensive right now, Chance. Holy fuck, alright. Oh, God. Groceries are a little expensive. Alright, what else has it got going on here? Pretty low. I could have Karlach just throw it around, just suplex it into oblivion. We could probably... I don't have hold creatures, so never mind. Dane's gone. He fled. As soon as he was done talking, he started dashing down the hallway. Okay, well, let's go. Let's go some other direction.
Keep it together.
Oh, hold on. Let's see. What was the... I do not have Discord running right now. Oh, it's got to update. At least it's quick. Okay, it just failed to start. All right, well, I'll have to look at that later. It doesn't seem to want to start Discord right now. For some reason. We may never know. Other than the fact that Discord isn't, you know, the most expertly programmed thing around. Hey, get me out of this damn swamp. Anything over here? There'll be something hidden over here. I'd hide something over here. Perception. There is something hidden over here. Why is nobody else rolling on it? Is it because it's up here? Wait, nobody else is rolling on it. Why is somebody else rolling on it?
I wonder what the next move is.
Ooh.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Holy shit. What is the DC on this? Difficulty class 20. Yeah, the only person who was going to hit that was Granny.
Well, well, well.
Yeah, the only person who was going to hit that was Granny.
Best get going.
And she failed. What the hell are we trying to perceive? Where the hell would it even be? It would have to be up here, I guess. Oh, it's probably this. Whatever this is. There's probably something hidden there. Oh, this could be a burrow, too, I guess. Something. I don't know. Can I mark on the map? Let's mark that there's potentially something here. Oh, looks like it. Oh, wait. DC 20 perception. Alright, we'll just leave that mark there. You fail that roll, just dig around. Oh, you think it's a dig? DC 20 is kind of high for a dig. All right, well, let's give it a shot. Let's try it out. Can I put this on my bar? Yes, I can. All right. I can't use this right now. Oh. I don't think it's a digging spot. Unless it's up high. It could be up high. Maybe we try jumping up. Okay, Z. I cannot jump up there. It is too far for me. Carla can jump up there, though. To be fair, we did have to get pretty close to get it to pop the perception check. So it's got to be either over here or more likely up here. Not enough space. Okay, we cannot... So it's not up there. As we can't actually go up there. So it has to have been from up here, then. Because there's nowhere to dig around here, and the perception check only rolled when we hugged into this cubby. So yeah, it's probably up here. Alright, well, fuck it. Let's go over there.
Let's move. Can't slow down.
Oh, yeah, that's a little climby spot. Yeah, it's probably up here, maybe. I don't know. Oh! Good. Oh, God. There was some traps. They're fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it looks like we can't just dig around, so... They're fine. We're gonna long rest anyway. Yeah. Looks like just digging isn't an option. Alright, well, whatever it was, it's around here somewhere probably. We'll come back some other time. After you long rest, it seems like you can re-roll on those anyway, so... The upside is we now no longer have to worry about these. No, fuck, we do. They don't go away. Granny's gonna go disarm those real fast. For our overall collective well-being. Apparently these ones aren't single use. Alright, come on, Granny. You got work to do. Oh god, they found more. Oh my god. We just... Oh. Well, it's fine. We have plenty of... We have plenty of trap disarm tools, so that's fine. Not the end of the world. If it's a diggy spot, you don't have to pass the roll. You can just point the shovel around the area until you can dig. Oh, okay. Well, apparently that one's not a diggy spot. Whatever it is. It is something else. Something far more sinister, I'm sure. I'm thinking it's probably a burrow. Yeah, that was with guidance, too. Jeez. That was a rough roll. They call me Bottom Rolling Nancy, because that's all I do. Bottom roll. Are you dancing over here? What the fuck was that? I kind of wish if you had somebody who could cast guidance after we discovered it. Lovely. Lovely. Okay. I feel like it. There we go. Alright. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Let's get the hell out of this pit of death. Alright, I can just teleport back, right? Or do I have to go here first? Oh, I don't remember how that works. Nope, we can just go back to it. Huge. Okay, well, that stung a little bit. Everyone should eventually save on all that, so we should be okay. Let's just head back and, we gotta unload, we need to do a long rest, and we need to redirect ourselves here, so.
I'll give it a shot.
We also need to find who this damn teddy bear belongs to. Let me in. Back. I got shrapnel in my gut. I need it knocked. Granny Ethel's a bitch. Don't listen to her. No, it's Auntie Ethel. Auntie Ethel. Journal updated. The Wizard of Waterdeep. What? Oh. Oh, are you hungry again? You a little hungry again? You got the hunger. Guess we should deal with that.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Okay. What do I have to give you? I have... Wait. He will only take shit I have equipped. He won't take my +1s. I guess +1s aren't good enough. Let's see. What do we give him? Guidance? This is kind of redundant and useless. I mean, I kept it just in case we end up losing What's-Her-Face, but I'd probably respect somebody else into what she is anyway, so... This silver pendant is likely our choice here. Yes, yes. Yes. White, yes. I can't give him the poo knife. It's not magical. It's tainted. Also upset his tum-tum. Just suboptimal. Alright, Carlac, you're giving that up. It's useless to us right now anyway.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
You alright? Maybe I should have given him the poo scraper. Anything
You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles.
The knife, since his stomach is upset anyway.
Sizzle. The fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you.
Something
for
funny
the
happening
artifact.
to his face.
A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
I think it just gave him indigestion. Maybe this fucking infernal artifacts, you know, is, you know. Well, I'm guessing we can't use Granny as a merchant anymore. So, I guess you're up, bud.
I want to have a word.
Need anything else?
Gale, right now, yeah. I'd like to see your wares, bud.
Of course. But please, remember.
Yeah, whatever.
In need.
I forgot he's got all sorts of shit over here. Okay. Alright. You're gonna take this off my hands now. We're done with that. Let's see, what else? Here, take a bunch of gems. Firm. About these? Yeah, there you go. How about that? That's worth 1. That's pretty good. 12. That's pretty good money, considering how easy it is to carry them all. I don't know why the ink is worth less when there's a quill in it, but it is. I don't even know where the hell all these knives came from. I don't remember picking them up. A nice large bottle. Sell the god-awful piss-ass green dye. Get rid of it. Apparently I looted some spoons, too. Those I vaguely remember looting. Valley with the brook was not worth a lot. Shame. Cutting board. Alright. Failed instructions. Might as well sell those. Friend. I'll hold on to that one. Sentimental reasons. Okay, what else we got to get rid of? So far, this bucket hasn't served any purpose. I don't know if it ever will, but I'm going to keep it just to be safe. This was off of an NPC who died. I suspect we should probably hold on to it. We might be able to give this to somebody here in the camp. I'm just not sure who. I suspect the person we give the teddy bear to is also here in the camp. But again, I don't know who. Poisoned apples. Oh, good. He's willing to pay $1 per juicy apples. I may have failed my survival checks on these, because you'll notice the juicy apple has a poison icon, and it didn't go into my rations pack. So I think I just failed a survival check or two on these juicy apples. Just poison the entire... just poison the entire village. Oh, no. Okay, what else do I have? We got stuff in the pouches here. Open them up. We are getting rid of a bunch of books. Extracts the rule of 3 is... Okay, that's just a regular book. Sensible Living, regular book. Chapel Records is not a regular book, but at this point, I don't know if that's going to be anything. I think that's just lore. I should probably hold on to it, though, to be safe. Inscrutable Journal, yeah. I think these are just lore. Hope and Love, hold on to that. Yeah, I think if they're important, it marks them like this, so just go ahead and get rid of these ones that aren't presumably important. I think just reading it is the main thing. How you saved him from the harpies, and how he thinks you were amazing. I pretty am. I'll hold on to that one. That's got sentimental value. Maybe I should take that dark journal back. The Journal of Illitoth. Yeah, probably don't want anyone knowing about the Red Wizard. We'll take that one back. Wealth. I'm sorry. What are these books even worth? Yeah, I mean, they're worth 14. That's not terrible. Collectania of Dark Arcana. I should go on to that one, too. It's important. Bloody Journal. Oh, that's for the Lolth one. Well, that spider's dead, so that no longer matters. I killed him. Ritual diagram might be useful. Tattered journal can go. Burnt journal can go. Insufficient gold. He's too poor to buy my shit. No. Oh. Oh, wait. Hold on. I may have sold something I shouldn't have sold. Hang on. Did I accidentally sell the good blueprints? I'll pull that one back, too. Just to be safe. Alright, I didn't pull back. No, it doesn't look like I did. Okay, so where the hell are the stamped handbill? I'm sorry. Where were the... Where were the Oh, Highcliff blueprints. Here they are. Okay, we're fine. Hold on to the rest of it. That's fine. And what do we have here in this pouch? What's in this pouch? What's in here? Anything I want to get rid of? Just hold on to the water. You can afford those. I don't know if these bottles are useful for anything yet, but I'm going to hold on to them just in case. I'm thinking not. It doesn't seem like it. It's just garbage. So, you can buy those ones off of me. Alright, well, that thinned out our weight quite a bit. Not perfect, but I'll take it. Anything else? Nothing else? Alright, what do you have to buy? Give it a shot. Eggnog. Tom and Jerry is a warm, spiced, and boozy holiday cocktail made with a special batter of eggs, butter, sugar, and spices, mixed with rum and cognac. Hot milk. Yeah, it's basically more complicated, eggnog, yeah. We don't have polite cat. Alright, hold on. Polite cat? What's polite cat? Oh, is that the... Something wrong with that fucking cat. Okay, it's added. There's something wrong with it, but it's added. Alright, what do you got that I want to buy? What do you... Feign Death. I thought it was Finger of Death. That sounded way cooler than Feign Death. Trap Disarm Toolkits. Those are expensive. I'm assuming that's the price for that whole stack. Yes, okay. What do we want to buy? Rain Dancer. Create water. This one honestly wouldn't be awful just to have in case we need to create the water, but for now we've got like water crafts and shit we can use, so. A bow, a spell thief, a fancy bow, that might be good for Granny. That's her backup, her ranged weapon. Arcane Vehemence. Once per short rest, you regain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with the spell thief. Oh, you gotta land a critical hit though. That's the questionable part. I don't know if that's very good. Chainmail +1. Not bad, not bad. How much is it? 600 and something bucks. That's a little expensive. But that's, a little expensive. Hedge Wanderer armor. Dexterity saving throws. Light armor. What do we want? Do we want any of this? I might take that heavy armor, honestly. It's a little pricey, but it's not the end of the world. None of the heavy armor. +1 bonus to strength. Saving throws and checks. That's not bad. That would be like athletics for when Carla goes to throw a bitch. I might take this one for Karlak as well. It's going to be a lot of our money. What are these? Helps of missile snaring. Can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier. What is it? What are the limitations on that? Is that once per round? Sup, Poof? How you been, Poof? What's good? I think... Can't complain. Life, you know, yeah, understood. So missile snaring is typically a reaction, but it also typically takes a key point, doesn't it? Well, this doesn't mention a... We might take that just to try it out. Might be a good idea. The hell? Muddy red dye. You got a lot of muddy red dye. It's like grog. They took red dye and then they just added a bunch of fucking dirt to it to make it stretch further and charge more for it. Smart. I respect that. Dragon's Grasp. Burned alive. Deals an additional 1d4 slashing damage to burning targets. Oh, yes, of course. I gotta supply the burning, though, is the problem. Alright, well... The heavy armors just seem like they're going to be a good choice here. Just steal them all from the vendor. Unfortunately, I don't think I have the sleight of hand to do that. I can steal my money back, though, possibly. Actually, you know what? I was going to steal my gold back, or trying to anyway. Oh, we're kind of fucked up, though. Ability checks and saving throw. Oh, that's using charisma. Oh, fuck, I don't use charisma for anything. No!
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours.
I misclicked! It was a misclick! I'm sorry! He's not happy with us now. He just upped the prices. Everything's twice as expensive now. He just gave us a warning. That's fine. Alright, who can even see? Hold on. First of all, split the group. Second of all, Karlak, I need you to go, I don't know, flirt with him or set his pants on fire or something. Distract him.
Refugees, well met. And thank you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Alright, Granny. Time to get your sticky fingers ready. Do I have anything, consumables, that would up my efficiency with this? Last I checked... Well, first of all, that would help. This also needs to go to Karlak now, since she literally throws people, and this is going to help her do that better. I can't put it on her while she's in a conversation, but we'll put it in her inventory so I remember. Okay. Do I have anything that will help me lift? Consumable pouch. Anything that will boost my ability to wiggle fingers into pockets. What? It's not looking good. I can put him to sleep. I think you need to drink it for that, so that's not going to work. But I don't have anything here that's going to help us beyond what I can just normally do. Alright, fair enough. Who the hell walked up and saw... Who's here? Who's got sight of me?
Just out of view.
Oh, that guy down there. Damn, he's got... He can see a ways. Hold on, I have an idea. Hold on. Everyone run. Shadowheart.
Whatever it takes. Got to press on.
I need you to go, I don't know, flirt with him or castrate him or something.
Make a run for it. No questions? This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary.
Oh, we can't keep him in conversation.
We're cornered in this place.
Oh, no.
We're cornered in this place.
Hang on.
Even the bloody druids look like they might turn on us.
Oh, he kicks me out automatically, too. Shit. Alright, so I can't stop him. Alright, you just stay down there anyway. Be a distraction.
Wretched thing.
Alright, so that's going to be a problem.
Together.
That's going to be a huge problem. We're going to have to go into turn mode for this.
Better be cautious.
Yeah, because if he comes any closer. Alright, turn-based mode. We're in turn-based mode. I don't think he can just randomly move around anymore, so... Okay, what was I looking at here? What was I looking for? Ring mail. Oh, let's get the gloves. Let's get the gloves. The gloves, there they are. We need to hit an 11. Get a +3 from dexterity. Wait, does my ring not count? It's a sleight of hand check. Why is my ring not counting? My ring should be +2 to sleight of hand. I don't like the odds here. I was kind of hoping to get that a little higher. All right, let's check the armors. Let's see. What's our best move here? Target fortets. That's even worse. I mean, it is a giant piece of armor I'd be lifting out of his pocket, so let's understand. Oh, we might be able to steal the gloves, but we got no shot in hell of anything else. Everyone here is gonna hate my guts. Well, I gotta put this damn ring to use at some point.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Look. Hey, look. Hang on. Hold on. Hang on. Hey, I mean, hold on.
On I go.
Hang on. I just got, it's, can't read. Oh, shit, that's short range. Exit turn-based mode. I think we're done with that now. The ruse is up.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Hang on. Oh, she's diseased too. Hold on, I gotta do a couple of things here. Oh god, I don't have the spell slots for it. No. She's diseased. She can't talk her way out of a paper bag right now. Granny's going to serve some time, chat. Granny's going a little up the river for a bit. I'm pretty sure I'm out of bardic inspiration. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, no, this should be fine. No, this it's disadvantage. It's even worse. I thought it was gonna be a negative. Intimidation. No, that's not looking good. That's not. It's, yeah, okay, yeah. That's yeah. All right. Yeah. Well, persuasion seems to be the flesh rod is really causing a lot of issues. My ring is also causing some issues, now that I look at it. I can't take that ring off in the middle of a conversation either, so we're kind of stuck with that. That's the unfortunate part to getting caught. Oh, fuck me. Buddy, that's 4 to 7. If we hit the 4, we have to get at least an 11 with disadvantage. With the 7, we got a little more leeway. That's an 8, but that's a tough one. Yeah, Granny's going up the river, team. All right, we got the 8, just not at the right point. It's not worth an inspiration. I'll serve my time. It's fine.
The
Granny's
guard is impassive. Your little speech was unconvincing.
150 gold. Right, fine, for my hubris, you can have the damn gold. Take the fucking
The
gold.
benefit of the doubt can only be bought so many times.
Yeah, shut up. It's fine. Okay. You're not fooling anyone. Well, I don't know if I'd say that, necessarily.
There is work to do.
So, first of all, let's just go ahead and pop a little bit of that real quick. Carla, I'm gonna need you to
need anything else?
Talk to him again real quick. Look, I know. Look. Hey, hold on. Don't worry about it. We're not going to. It's gonna be fine. It's going to be fine. And my turn. Hang on. I don't have the juices back yet. I'll exit that mode for a second. Okay, now we're fine. Hold on, I gotta wait. Alright, there we go. Alright, okay. Look. Can I get my 150 gold back at the... I mean, realistically, we can hit that, right? Realistically, that's not that bad. We just gotta roll a 10, or like that's half the roll. I mean, that's half the rolls on the die. That's 50-50. That's pretty good. You know? And we did just roll like piss once. Surely, how bad was that last one? Oh, where was that last one? Sleight of hand check. That's the I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1 on the last one. Surely we'll roll better this time. I get my money back, and then we just then we honest consumerism after that. I just buy it all out. I be a good boy, and yeah. So like this will do it. This is yeah. Easy.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Well, I mean, I'll be able to talk him out of it this time. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, piece of cake. No, very easy this time. You bitch. And we bottom rolled the guidance. I rolled an 8 again. That's familiar. Son of a bitch. I'm going to jail. I don't think I have anything else stolen on me as the upside, so I don't think we lose anything other than time. Granny needs to recover
this is
anyway.
The point where the guard leaves you alone, but not today.
I can't afford to give him another 150 gold. All right, to prison. Prison sounds good to me. Well, you know, how badly did we cock that one up? Where's the we rolled a 4 that time. That was slightly better than a 1. It was a little better than a 1. I hope he enjoys that gold. I'm going to sell him more shit the second I get out of here. Wait, did they not take my gear off? Dummies. I killed this guy last time I was in prison. I'm kind of... Granny doesn't have a very good history around these parts. Oh, God. How long do I have to sit in here? What's going on? How do I know when I can leave? When can I go? I want to leave. How long do I have to stay here? Oh, I saved against my flesh rot. That would have been handy a second ago. Probably should have waited until the flesh rot was gone. You know what? I could probably win that roll now, though. Without the flesh rot. We could get our gold back still. God, this guy had a lot of blood. So how do I know when I'm free to go? Wait, are you ever free to go? It might be entirely possible that you're never free to go, and you just have to escape. The upside is I know how to escape this time. The downside...
Light on my feet.
I don't want to be a... I don't want to be a... Well, nobody seemed to care when I broke out and murdered a dude last time. Then again, I died, so I mean, I kind of paid the ultimate price for my crimes. So that kind of exonerated me a little bit, I guess. One second. Let me just let me. So BG3. How long do you spend in jail? How long? Sit prison. I'll have a way to escape, and the few times I simply escaped and waited out the fugitive condition. Is there a way to wait out a prison sentence? Once you literally break out of your cell, not prison itself, a 20-turn counter starts. If you wait that out, you can just walk out. Oh. So there's no way to get out of jail other than to sneak out and wait it out. Oh, fair enough. Oh, I mean, that's simple enough. I even know where to hide, so I guess we just gotta... I mean, they'll never find me. Fuck. I got splinters. Faster if I just hit it with my head, honestly. Yep, I'm out of here. Fuck this place. Granny's going into hiding.
The look of that mushroom. I should stay clear.
Malnourished torch stalk. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, it's one of those. I see. That's fine. I'm just going to yump past it. Oh, then is that far enough away that I... Wait, can I make the ultimate yump? I can. Huge. Don't walk into it. Ooh, huge yump. Alright, we don't count as escaped yet. I gotta keep going, I guess, for now. I don't like this camera angle. It's a little rough. Oh, fuck, there's another one. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. We got some time. I just gotta keep jumping. Watch, I'm gonna land on one. It's gonna kill me. God, I'm ready. Ooh. Save failed. Explosion. I took 1 fire damage. I think we're okay. This camera angle's wild right now. Wait, who's taking 0 damage? I think that counts as my escape. So now we just have to wait out the time. Yeah, okay, we just gotta wait it out. It's 15. Why? I'm still getting really weird camera angles here. This is very cinematic, but... Can I go into tactical mode, please? I think the camera's bugged. I can't be positive, but... It's like it's stuck in talk to the NPC camera mode. It should be easy. He'll find the hardest way to fail. Well, I mean... Yeah. It's okay. It's almost time. Just, 5 more rounds. What time is it? Holy shit, it's 9 already. Well, this seems like a good time to call it for the evening, chat. I didn't realize what time it was. I gotta get going. I got to go. I gotta flee. I gotta leave. Obviously, I will not be here tomorrow. For obvious reasons. Tomorrow's Thanksgiving, right? My brain's telling me yes. My confidence is telling me I'm an idiot. So, well, I don't know. Whenever Turkey Day is. I think that's tomorrow. I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow. I'm confident it's tomorrow. So I won't be here whenever that is. When I return, we're going to try out another game. A different game. Another one I received a key for. Should be right up our alley, so we'll see how it goes. But I will see you all in a couple of days. Stay safe out there. And for fellow Turkey Day enjoyers, enjoy your Turkey Day, your Thanksgiving. Everyone else, enjoy your what's tomorrow's what Thursday? When Thursday? Yeah, because Black Friday's fall. Yeah, tomorrow's Turkey Day. All right. See, my brain just had to get there. All right. See y'all later. Bye bye. And remember.